just got us under a spell. The selling broke down treasures that don't work so well. But Oscapped and Noodle Pence, they'll buy 'em anyway, trying not to spend all their atoms every day.
Hello everyone, give me the thumbs up for sound. Noodle Pants, and even though in this beautiful intro you can see both myself and Oscapped, you boys and girls are stuck with just me today. Noodle Pants! Oscapped has to work today, but it is the spookiest day in Fallout, so I couldn't possibly leave you guys hanging. The Night at the Morgue mini-season starts today. So many thumbs up! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Hello from the UK. Hello, everyone. Awesome. And wish me luck, you guys. This is really scary. I am streaming by myself today. Not that I've never done a stream by myself. I have my whole other channel separate from this. But this is my first Fallout stream by myself. And you know what that means? That means I have to manage a ton of technology, and that is daunting and scary, and I may have a heart attack. Fortunately, while Oscapped is working, he is still on standby, and if we need a wizard, we can summon him with a magic spell, and he will help us with technology. But let's hope it won't come to that. Let's hope I'll be able to manage on my own. The servers are still down for maintenance. We don't expect this to take very long. The update is not major. It took just a couple of minutes to run. Make sure to run your updates, kids. Noodle, you got this. Just stick to the basics. And thank you, Dan H. Thank you. I will try my best to not break anything, but if I do, that will be entertaining as well. We did get some patch notes this morning, so we can go over those while we wait. And as soon as the servers come back online, I will, of course, take you guys straight to the Atomic Shop. We'll see what's new and exciting. I'm expecting some really cool things to arrive just in time for Halloween, as Oscapped and I have already seen in the data mines. Yes.
Noodle. So the intro video is actually black. I'm trying to fix that right now.
Oh, the intro video is now black.
The intro video is broken, so why don't you switch
trying
over
to fix that. So I will switch us over to browser, which is also appearing black. What's going on, Oscapped?
Standby.
1 second. Look, we are just 5 minutes into the stream and Noodle already broke something. This is why we need Oscapped. Please hold.
Okay, so yeah, you're in browser now. Switch to the patch notes.
Alrighty. Okay, everyone, let's go over the patch notes. Oh, sorry, I broke it again.
You have to stay on the patch notes tab.
I have to stay on the patch notes tab.
Oscapped is not here. I am not here.
Can they hear you, or am I just talking to Miller here in my head?
They can also hear me.
Hello,
good.
Everybody. Thank God. I thought they were going to think that I'm talking to myself. Alrighty. Since the servers are still down, we can look over the patch notes. I was going to give you guys some really exciting news and get you all hyped up for Thursday, but we're going to hold that off until we can figure out how to make the intro run. In the meantime, for the workshop menu, we got some updates. Overwriting blueprint that causes a duplicate no longer results in crashing. Yay! We got some other things that were wrong with the menu patched up. That is very cool. Items that are placed on the floor should no longer float. That's a very ambiguous statement, but what they mean is, yes, we can float items in our free mode, but recently, even in the stick mode, items placed on the floor weren't actually sticking to the floor, and that was causing a whole bunch of problems for all of us builders and decorators. That is now fixed. If you want to place things solidly on the floor, you can do so again, as we have been able to for the past 15 years. Go Bethesda. When inside a shelter, the blueprint category is no longer available in build mode. Decoration shower should no longer show as unlearned for players that have already learned it. So yes, with the new build menu, quite a few things got broken, and it looks like they're scrubbing through it and they're reading all of our comments and feedback, and they're patching it up. Now, as I'm doing these patch notes, I can't keep an eye on the live chat. So OSCAP, what can I do here? Like, I need to be able to see what people are saying. How can I do that without them seeing my screen?
Switch back to...
or maybe I can pull out the other window.
Because it's showing the browser. Switch back to intro, which now works, and I will come downstairs.
No, I'm okay. I don't need help anymore. I'm okay.
Got it. Hear that, everybody? Noodle no longer needs me. Big round of applause for Noodle. Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Noodle, don't push the button.
And the chat screen isn't working either. What the hell?
The chat screen is working fine for me. I'm okay to go. Scroll bar has been...
The chat screen that shows on the stream is just black. I will investigate.
Okay, the scroll bar has been added when players save their blueprints. That is also very helpful. They actually did a lot of hello, everyone. Lots of waves, lots of hellos. Yes, those of you who are just tuning in and are confused as to what's going on, several things are going on. First of all, you are here with just me, Noodle Pants, today. OSCAP is just a ghostly presence. He will tune in and out occasionally as I need tech support. But he's not actually present in the stream. You are just here with me today. And as soon as the servers come back online, we will do Night at the Morgue, which is a new mini season. We should have Spooky Scorched kick off today as well. So we'll see if we can go hunt some of those and get some spooky prizes. And of course, we'll do the Atomic Shop review as soon as the game comes back online. In the meantime, we're looking at patch notes to see what has been updated, what has been fixed, and so far, many things in the new build menu have been cleaned up, and that is wonderful. James, thank you! James just gifted 5 Gamer Aviator memberships, and OSCAP tells me that the intro is working again? Intro is working again, yes! Oh my god, look at me pressing buttons and making shit work. Woohoo! This technology stuff ain't so hard. As long as you have a wizard in your ear. Mike Travis, welcome back to Molerat. We'll get back to the patch notes in a minute. I just wanted to show you all my lovely face again. We have in our live chat a pinned announcement. As you saw on our main channel, on our main page on YouTube, we have a very special stream planned for you guys on Thursday. Thursday the 23rd is, of course, Fallout Day. And OSCAP and I together, live, with our faces on the screen, will be running a live stream that you can already add to your calendars and everything. But will be special because we'll be doing 2 types of giveaways. This stream is actually sponsored by G Fuel, so we'll be doing 3 giveaways of the new Nuka-Cola flavor G Fuel tubs. And additionally, we'll be doing a giveaway of Royal Baubles bobbleheads. 3 of them, Fallout bobbleheads, the Ghoul, Lucy, and Dogmeat. Now, we recently released several videos demoing all 3 of those, so make sure to check that out as well. Those are just exquisite, and those are $35 bobbleheads that we'll be giving away for free to our special winners. Participating in the giveaways will be very simple, but here's the kicker. Those of you who are members of this channel, you, boys and girls, are in luck because this stream will be a public stream for all, and then after the first hour, we will switch it to be a member-only stream to continue the giveaways. So being a member, even a $2 member, $3 member, whatever you are, will give you, of course, an advantage in getting some G Fuel and getting those $35 high-end Fallout bobbleheads. So between now and the stream on Thursday, I highly encourage all of you to join at any tier member to participate in those giveaways and to help support the channel, because that's pretty freaking cool too. And we already had multiple people give away memberships on this stream today, so thank you all of you who are doing that. That is super helpful for us. Alrighty, I'm going to switch to browser again. Content browser, yes! Oh, wow, look at me pressing buttons and stuff again. Alrighty, back to our patch notes. Help menu now lists the correct subcategory for foundations. Okay, who else is finding the new build menu to be less than intuitive all of a sudden? Ozcapt and I really loved it when it just came out. Alien, woohoo! Thank you! Alien just gifted 5 Gamer Aviator memberships. Welcome, new members. Welcome, new mall rats. You guys are in luck because you will have higher chances of getting those rewards on Thursday. So Ozcapt and I, we really loved the new menu when it came out, but these days, it's like, yeah, the build aspect of it is certainly more intuitive. I find it much easier to build now, and switching back and forth between free mode and snap mode. It actually has a different name. I just started calling it snap mode. In build mode between free mode and snap mode, I find that to be super intuitive, and I even got used to the long hold on getting out of the build menu. But what we can't get used to, Bread and Gone, thank you! Bread and Gone just christened 5 new members as well. Woohoo! You guys are on a roll, and the show didn't even get started yet. And we have 225 people with us here today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with lol old noodle pants on a Tuesday morning. Build menu, amazing. Scrolling through, trying to find where the heck things are now, not so amazing anymore. The other day, we were trying to find the jukebox, and we were like, where do you think Bethesda stuck that? Is that under utilities? Is it under floor decor? So I think the categories can still use a little help. They're better, but they're not super ultra intuitive anymore. But you know, there's only one solution for that. Just build more. The more you build, the more you get used to it. That's how we all got used to the old build menu. So hopefully you are all busy building your spooky camps for this Halloween season. Oh, wow. I checked the G Fuel website and it's €30 for the tub. Yeah, these are not cheap tubs of G Fuel that we're giving away. These are very valuable treats. You guys are in for a very good show and very good prizes on Thursday on Fallout Day. For items, the atomic roller should now be interactable. I don't even know what the atomic roller is. Hopefully you guys are excited about that. Let's see, the blue Nuka-Cola vending machine has now been, remove the blue Nuka-Cola vending machine from being buildable in shelters to be consistent with other dispenser type items. Oh, okay, so it looks like we could accidentally place this one vending machine in the shelter and now they took it away. I love the wording on that. It's not you can no longer place this machine in your shelter. It's we've removed it from the pool of items. Nicely phrased. So all of this is still very strongly linked to the build menu and all the shenanigans that those updates have caused. But it's great that they're listening to our feedback and making edits. It's very refreshing. So again, like all of these things, you can only pick up on them, the things that are wrong and the things that have been fixed. You can only pick up on that stuff if you are building, and do use do use the Bethesda website to submit those claims. You know, I don't know if they personally read them or if they have AI bots scrubbing through them, but they definitely chew on the information and make the appropriate edits. So if anything's broken, report it. And several of you have sent me private messages saying, wow, Biohazard Johnny, you've been a member for 10 months. Congratulations. And thank you for your support. I have people writing to me personally on Discord saying things like, these are the bugs that I'm finding. Please report it to Bethesda on my behalf. I can't do that, guys. I am not your middleman. I'm not here to report stuff to Bethesda. I do it when I come across glitches and stuff, but it works better if you all do it personally, because then it's a collective. Then they see that the community as a whole is reporting bugs. And if they see 300 reports on the same bug, they will take that more seriously than if Noodle Pants opens one ticket saying 300 people reached out to me and said that this is a problem. Because again, I don't know if human people read this or if it's just a bot. And if it's just a bot, then certainly flooding them with information is a more appropriate way of getting things done. Now, for events, Mischief Night, the Light the Mischief Pyre objective is now translated into all languages. Mothman Equinox fixed a formatting issue with all 6 of the Mothman Equinox event lore books. Yay! Jailbreak should now qualify for the repeatable public event challenge. Glowing skeleton costume and glowing skeleton hood can now be sold to NPCs. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. The freezing touch mutation now deals cryo damage. I think it was always meant to. Drake and Red has been a member for 9 months. Oh, I'm only 9 months old. Only. Well, thank you for your support, friend. Thank you, everyone who has stuck with us through all these months, through all these years as our members. We have many members now, I see in the live chat, with badges of 6, 12, and stars, really, really high badges. Our next one is 24, but the channel hasn't been around for 24 months yet, so there's nobody with a 24 number badge. The freezing touch mutation, yes. The big bloom. Who here remembers the big bloom? Who here doesn't even know what big bloom is? Welcome, you mole rat! Woohoo! Welcome to the family. All of you who are becoming members, not only are you getting high chances of winning on Thursday for that G Fuel and Royal Baubles bobblehead giveaway madness that's going to be happening in the live show, but you are already unlocking member-only content. Waz, member for 10 months. Waz is, of course, one of our 2 moderators with the man tool. Raging Phoenix just became a mole rat. Welcome. Woohoo! All of these new mole rats. So good to see you. So good to see your little mole faces. Adorable. Big Bloom. Yay? Nay? This is a pretty recent event, recent addition to our event pool. I had a great time running Big Bloom. It's a little bit repetitive, but I like the rewards. Yes, it was super bugged, and no pun intended, it is a bug event. We are actually hunting giant bugs. The one thing that I didn't like about Big Bloom is how easy the final boss is. Too easy. The main enemies are actually more difficult to kill than Beelzebub. Beelzebub is too easy, and most of the time he's already dead by the time you notice him on the screen. That was my only concern. And of course, all the crashing, but they're working on smoothing that out. JD, also member for 10 months. Wow. Don't be a duck, drink G Fuel. Thank you, JD. Yes, don't be a duck and drink G Fuel. That's right. We love G Fuel. We've been drinking G Fuel for a couple of weeks now, and we absolutely love it. We're trying out new flavors all the time. We discovered that there's a caffeine-free flavor that's supposed to just clear your head and give you more energy, which is more safe to drink in the afternoon. Because me, I start as you can probably tell from my voice, I start my morning with 2 cups of coffee. And then I move on to G Fuel. And if that's not enough, I move on to Red Bull. But we're not sponsored by Red Bull, so we will not be mentioning that name again. Big Bloom, Beelzebub's health and damage has been increased. Yes, that is exactly what I've been complaining about. He was too easy. Finally, we're going to have a boss worth fighting. That may make the event a lot more interesting. Increased performance with flower respawning. That's great as well. Overgrown now have a chance to drop Cardinal Weepers, Red Lilies, and Crystal Cups. Way cool. I also love the Big Bloom rewards. Like, I had a blast decorating my camp with all the flowers. And of course, the flowers that you're able to grow in the pots are also super freaking cool. Why not be a duck and drink G Fuel? Hey, at home, you guys can do whatever you want. You can be ducks, anything you want. Just don't be a duck on this channel. I can't even get my meds. I'm so poor. What? Alrighty. Talking about energy drinks. If you guys haven't tried G Fuel, certainly you may want to wait until after the Thursday stream. If you're one of the lucky winners, that will be an excellent opportunity to try G Fuel as an energy drink. We've always been drinking energy stuff. We've been drinking Red Bull for years. We drink coffee. Oscapt has this crazy organic mushroom drink that he sometimes drinks. And G Fuel, this is our first experience with it. And so far, we love it because there's no crash. Like, after a Red Bull, like, you're all pumped up, but an hour later, you start yawning. You're like, crap, I need another fix. With G Fuel, you don't. You just go all day long, and you don't feel like you're high on meth while you're on it. So that's also a bonus. Let's see, Overgrown now have a chance of dropping other flowers. Big Bloom, another update, lowered the active landmine count. That I'm not so thrilled about. The landmines were what made it fun. So I hope they didn't make it too easy. Looks like the landmines are not as frequent as many, but the final boss will be more difficult. We'll just have to wait and see. Can somebody pull up the calendar for me and tell me when the next Big Bloom event is happening, or if it's even on this calendar or
it's not.
Or not? It's not.
Big Bloom is a seasonal event. It'll happen in spring.
Spring. Okay, so we won't know until springtime. Gameplay. And how are we on servers? Are we up yet?
Servers
I hope you guys will let me know if the game is up.
Servers are still down.
Servers are still down. Alrighty. Hopefully, I won't have to entertain with hand puppets for a whole hour. Though the patch notes seem to be pretty detailed, so we do have things to go through. And if the servers are still not up, we can do a make-believe mini-season, looking at how to run it, and also looking at the rewards. But let's press on with our patch notes for now. Gameplay. Becoming immune to all fall damage while not in power armor now always prevents the stagger animation. Becoming immune to fall damage while not in power armor now always prevents the stagger animation. I guess if you're not taking damage when you fall down and you have goat legs, you don't stagger. I'm not sure if that needed a fix, but okay, sure. I am certainly enjoying not breaking my legs all the time. All cryo damage now has a unified effect that slows the target and drains action points. This effect scales up. The more cryo damage the target takes and recovers over time when the target isn't taking cryo damage. Cryo resistance also plays a role in how quickly the status effect is built up and recovers. Weapons and effects that caused a slowing effect now deal cryo damage instead. Fix the bug where applying slow effects to a target, it could make them move very fast. I remember that one. That was fun. They fixed it. That was actually fun. Let's see what's going on in the live chat. I don't want to miss anything. Goat legs saved my life so many times. Yes, same here. Goat legs is the only way to fly. It's the only way that I run. No matter what my loadout is, I always have to have goat legs now because I have a really bad habit of just leaping off the edge of the world. And I do this in all games. And in some games, you're immune. For instance, in Borderlands, you never break your legs. You can jump off from as high as you want to. And that's where my addiction to jumping off cliffs came from. It was Borderlands. So in Fallout, I do it as well. It's like the cliffs call to me. They're like, take a leap of faith. And I do. And I usually break my legs. But no more, because I am always equipped with goat legs. Alrighty, let's see what we got for perks. Cryo damage should now correctly trigger the Deal Sealer perk. What else do we actually care about here? Blah, 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 full leaf clover. If any of these jump out at you guys and you want me to go into them in more detail, please let me know. Otherwise, more goat legs of the goat. Indeed, indeed. Karsten, thank you for the super chat. Woo-hoo. Greetings from Germany. You two are sounding as great as ever. Thank you. I'm actually just one today, though I do have two heads. It's just me, Noodle Pants. So lonely, so lonely. But Oscapt is in my ear and occasionally in your ears as well as tech support while he is actually at work. But don't let his boss know. I know a lot of you tune in from work, and today Oscapt is one of those people who's tuning into the stream from work. How ironic is that? Life Giver fixed an issue where players could die when unequipping this perk card.
Sure.
That is hilarious. Wow. People used to die when unequipping Life Giver. There's so much irony in that. Well, I'm glad they fixed that. Night Eyes reduced cost to 1 point. Some other perk card updates. Nothing that I care about for my build. Nothing super life-changing. Good with Salt moved from luck to intelligence. Didn't it come from intelligence originally? Curator also moved from luck to intelligence. So if you can't find those perk cards, they have been moved. I love this channel. Thank you. Well, please do consider becoming a member because as I was saying earlier, we have a very big, very special live stream planned for this Thursday, October 23rd, which is Fallout Day. That live stream is already set up. It's linked in the pinned comment in the live chat right now. It's also up on our main page on YouTube. So make sure to add that to your calendar. Click that notification bar, make sure your bell, make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. If you're a member, you will have much higher chances of winning things during this giveaway because half of the show will be switched to members only. We will start it as a public event and then we will run another hour for members only. Karsten, thank you! Karsten just made 10 more members. Welcome, friends. Welcome, everyone. As you are becoming members, your names are changing to green in the live chat, and you're gaining access to all of the member-only content. We have many videos up there for members. Well, there are previous streams that you can scrub through, of course, but we also have a lot of build videos that are my full detailed builds from all of your favorite projects, like my insane asylum, my medical lab, and my Halloween house. A lot of stair-step builds and spooky builds. A lot of decorating tips are up there as well for all of you who enjoy such things. And I will continue putting those up for members as I create them. Of course, things are a little bit different now with the new build menu, so you don't need as much step-by-step instruction on how to merge things. Though merging is still possible, but I feel like the building in general is shifting more towards decorating. It's like, yes, we can build anything, but from what I have seen, I'm actually going to switch us back to Yes! Look at me pushing buttons again. I'm so good at this tech stuff. If things are labeled, and I have my own personal assistant in my ear, of course. I feel like one of those special agents with a little earpiece that for some reason you always have to tap with your finger every time somebody says something, you know, so that the whole world knows that you're a special agent talking to someone in your ear. Well, I have one of those in my ear right now. It's Oscapt, and he is my tech support behind the scenes. So everyone give a big round of applause to Oscapt, who is super duper able to multitask today, doing his job and his other job and his other job all at the same time. Game music is playing. Yes, game music is playing. Game intro music is playing because that is the screen that I'm on right now in the game. So game music is indeed playing. Is it too loud and distracting for you guys? Everyone is waving at Oscapt. Oscapt, huge round of applause and waves for you from the audience. Applause, 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 applause for Oscapt.
I'm investigating the game music part. That shouldn't be happening. Everybody, Noodle's the one who deserves all of the credit. I'm not here.
I'm not here. Well, let me take another sip of my coffee and give myself another boost. Slurp. And thank you for bringing that audio effect to our attention. Thank you kindly. Why did I switch this back to the screen other than to look at our pretty faces? What was I talking about? Does anyone remember? I barely remember. Well, we have we covered the Fallout stream, the Fallout Day stream on Thursday. And wait, is the game audio also on when I am on the other screen? Oh no.
Yeah, that's what they're reporting. I just muted it. It shouldn't be happening.
On this screen as well? Ghost of Oscapt. Woo! Oh, I was talking about the building. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Oh, so right, with a new build menu, as I roam around the wasteland and I see people's camps, I see some gorgeous camps out there. What I noticed with the new build menu is that people are not really taking advantage of the float option to create magical hovering camps or some kind of fantasy style, physically impossible structures, but rather using our free mode option to place things where we actually want to place them. So what I'm seeing, ironically, is people building more realistic camps rather than more fantasy camps, which is wonderful because now we can make clutter, and it's the clutter that makes our camps so immersive and realistic. Being able to place whatever we want on shelves without having to use that pressure plate, I think is the best possible thing that came out of the new build menu. Like being able to walk into somebody's camp and just like seeing the real life clutter makes it so real, so wonderful. And yes, I know everyone's next point on this discussion is budget. Now that we can place all this clutter, why not give us more budget? We all crave for more budget, myself included. Certainly, I wish we had more budget, but unfortunately, the game engine just can't handle that right now. And realistically, we have pretty good budgets in this game compared to other games where you can build bases. So it's not that crazy. It's just that we keep getting so much stuff. Yeah, hashtag more budget. Absolutely. I'm with you guys. I wish for more budget, but unfortunately, that's not in our foreseeable future. However, you know, we'll take what we can get. At least we can place things on shelves now. It's the little things. Enjoy the little things. Alrighty. In miscellaneous, we have the combat knife should now be properly translated into all languages. Okay, apparently there was a language translation issue. I don't think we need to go through that. Mutations. This is interesting. For mutations, somebody asked to cover mutations in the patch notes. We only have two things here, but one of them has Oscapt and I very interested, and this is something we'll need to test as soon as we get our game back. And that is the herbivore and carnivore mutations together. It has been possible to gain them at the same time, and it looks like that's no longer true. If you currently have both herbivore and carnivore, they will be removed from your character. So if you were able to gain both of them at the same time, you will lose them both. We'll have to test that, how that works, and what exactly you lose and what exactly you have to do again to gain at least one of them back. Bird Bones now displays its fall damage reduction in the Pip-Boy. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Next up, we have mods, weapon mods. Do you guys want me to go through weapon mods? Do you care?
You should go through it because we have very little else to do and the servers are still down. So after this, it's like you're going to make me sing songs or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certainly not going to sing songs, so we may as well go through weapon mods. Although I did want to go through this other thing. Please bear with me. One second. Oscap, do you want to entertain for a second?
Okay. Sure. Hi, everyone. I'm not here. So
Hello?
I'll talk like this. My name
I
is
don't sound like that!
And yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff related to mods that are interesting. It's nice to see Bethesda fixing some of this stuff. However, I got super bent over the weekend about a bug that I ran into that wasted a bunch of my time. So I'm torn. It's like, yay, they're fixing stuff. Boo, they're not fixing enough. Or maybe they're just fixing stuff at a slower rate than they're creating problems. Not really sure. The bug that I found over the weekend, I was going through the second part of getting the high capacity mod for the backpack, doing all of the possum badges, which is quite an undertaking. You got to get 8 possum badges, and each of those is significant. And I wouldn't have actually sat down and done it all in one shot, but I was on my Xbox character and I was like, oh my God, that's going to take forever. And then I went to my PlayStation character and I was like, oh my God, I already have like 9 of these almost done just from having played the game. So if you don't have the high capacity mod and you've been playing for a while, I encourage you to go and check under the world challenges and see how many of those you can bang out that you're almost done with. I was able to get through, so you need 8, and I was able to get through 8 of them, with 2 of them that I was not able to finish, one of which was this bug, which I'll now get back to my story. There's one that's like leather worker or something, and one of the things you have to do is put down a bearskin rug. And I'm like, okay, no problem. So I go to a workshop and I put down a bearskin rug. And the first thing that I found that was weird was the bearskin rug was listed as a Fallout First item, even though it's not. You can actually get the plan from, oh, good Lord, my boss is calling me. Noodle, back to you.
Back to me. Alrighty. As all of you, all 300 of you who are hanging out here today, thank you, by the way, thank you kindly. All the 300 of you that are hanging out with me today know the show's on me today, guys. It's just Noodle Pants. Oscap is actually actively at work, and he just had to hang up from my ear and go talk to his boss. He's literally in the office today working. So he's only popping in for emergency tech support. But other than that, you guys are stuck with me. And as the servers are not yet online, I am entertaining with sock puppets. We already went through most of the patch notes. But the one thing that I wanted to share with you guys today was, why am I unable to copy and paste things? Copy and paste is hard, apparently. I wanted to share with you guys the mini season first look. The original plan was, of course, to run the mini season today. This live stream is called Night at the Morgue with Noodle Pants. But since the servers are not up yet, we'll have to play make-believe, kids, as sock puppets for the win. So let me make this a little bit bigger for you. Thank you, Nuka Knights, for always putting up these beautiful, beautiful descriptions with pictures of your data mines. So the night at the morgue is what we're all waiting for. I think that's what the maintenance is for. This is our new mini season. For those of you who don't know, clickbait. It's funny. Yes, I know. The title of that live stream was total clickbait because we are not at the night at the morgue. We are waiting for service to reset. I should change the thumbnail to that. Server reset, undergoing maintenance, waiting for the game to come back online. That wouldn't be quite as enticing, now would it? No, all of you seem to be having a good time in the live chat, and I thank you kindly for being so supportive and helping me get through this on my own. The mini seasons, I know that many of you are just now joining the game and have not done any mini seasons. I love them. Oscapt and I both love them. The mini seasons are wonderful, and they will appear in the same menu as our main seasons do. Once the mini season is over, that option will disappear. And so today, hopefully, if the game comes back online and nothing is broken, when you click on seasons, you will see them side by side. This current season, and then next to it, there will be mini season. It will be called Night at the Morgue. When you click on it, you will see 2 pages worth of rewards. And you will be able to purchase the rewards immediately if you have tickets. That's the cool thing about mini seasons. And some people say that that takes away from the joy of feeling like you earned the rewards. And I say no. I think it's good to have an option. It's good that tickets can be applied to both the season and the mini season. Because honestly, like for me on the main season, there aren't that many things that I'm actually interested in. And actually, I haven't been running any of the events to get my tickets to complete anything. Because the only thing that I care about on the season scoreboard is the pink kitchen set. And I haven't been grinding towards it because I know that it will be in the atomic shop eventually anyway. So I might as well just wait for it to show up there and then get my pink kitchen set. Everything that we get on the season's reward pages eventually makes it to the atomic shop. That's the official new rule of Bethesda Fallout 76. So if you miss anything, that's also good. Like, don't freak out. If you weren't able to get the tickets, or if you just missed an event or a mini season, you didn't get the reward that you wanted, eventually you'll just be able to purchase it in the atomic shop. And for the mini seasons, if you want to feel like you earned it, you can still run the mini season. They're super easy. They're basically like our standard dailies and weeklies usually, but with something thematic. So at the Night at the Morgue is obviously going to be about dead people and skulls and skeletons and so forth. So this one, the new mini season, is themed around Halloween, following the Mischief Night event, which hopefully treated everyone well. I hope you guys got good rewards. Let me know in the live chat if you got everything you wanted from Mischief Night. Loads of fun, super, super cool event. Oscapt and I really enjoyed it. For us, it wasn't very glitchy, though. Ocelot6, welcome to Mollrat. Woo! More members. Oscapt and I really enjoyed Mischief Night, both running it and AFKing it. And for me, running it, actually physically running it, I haven't experienced any server crashing. Maybe I just got lucky. But let me know, all of you who are hanging out in the live chat, now 330 of you, how the event has treated you. Has it crashed a lot? Were you able to actually run it? Were you able to AFK it? Did you get all the rewards? Was the RNG in your favor? I got several rewards. I didn't run as many events as I was hoping to because, as I mentioned earlier, Oscapt and I both had to go out and get jobs, so we actually had work to do. But from the events that I did run, I got my bat backpack, and that was the reward that I wanted the most. And Oscapt really wanted the gargoyle statue, and he got that. He also really likes the gun display. But I got my bat backpack, and I'm super happy. I'm wearing it right now. So hopefully if the game does come back online, you guys will get to see it. I love it the most because when you look at me from the front in my big poofy Halloween dress, it actually looks like I have tiny bat wings. It's so cute. I see some people are reporting that they got good RNG, got lots of good rewards, but also lots of lag. Oh no. Had to buy the skeleton gun display, got dupes of everything else, but never got that. Well, fortunately, you were able to buy it. That's always good. People, when they get dupes, they tend to put up these plans in their vending machine. So I assume that's how you got it. I got my bat backpack too, says Dawn. Isn't it just to die for? It's adorable. Oh wow, Malcolm says, I got all of my rewards after 72 hours. Wow. Were you AFK or did you actually run all the events? Not sure if I got all the rewards, but I got lots of dupes. I have a video on all of the rewards, and certainly we can look up what the rewards were if you guys want to see, if you want to do a checklist of what you got and what you didn't get. We can certainly do that since we're on Nuka Knights' page anyway. We can go and look at his reward breakdown to see what you got and what you still need to get next time. So anyway, we got totally sidetracked with Mischief Night, but I'm glad it treated everyone well enough for Bethesda. So on a Tale of Mischief Night, we now have this new mini-season, Night at the Morgue. Ooh. And allegedly, Spooky Scorched. So hopefully that will kick off today as well. Night at the Morgue mini-season starts on October 21st, that is today, and it will run until November 4th, that is 2 weeks. This mini-season will once again feature a new section next to the season, as we just discussed. If you click on the season in the main menu, the menu will open when you can choose the current season 22 or the mini-season. In both, you can collect the rewards using the same tickets. So I encourage you guys to run all the challenges for the mini season, regardless of whether you have the tickets to buy all the rewards or not, just because it's extra tickets. You can spend them on anything. You know, if you want to run the mini season reward challenges, but you don't care about any of the mini season rewards, you can spend the tickets on the main season scoreboard. And if you have tickets left over at the end of both seasons, if you have tickets left over at the end of the mini season, you will still keep the tickets for the main season. Those tickets will remain. If at the end of the main season you have tickets left over, they no longer go up in smoke. You can now transform them into gold bullion. So let's see, what else do we have here? In both, you can collect the rewards using the same tickets. That is correct. The tickets are earned as usual by completing daily and weekly challenges. Free challenge item. This will appear either in the mini season itself on the first page or in the Atomic Shop. Back in the day, they used to give us the free item in the Atomic Shop, but starting from last mini season, the free item was actually available as the first item on the rewards page in the mini season itself. So that's what I'm expecting to see today, or tomorrow, or however long it takes Bethesda to get their shit together again. Because that's what this stream is all about, waiting for Bethesda to kick the game on. So that will be the new candy bowl, and that thing is beautiful. The mystery candy bowl, of course, all of these challenges work by setting out your candy bowl and starting to trick or treat. I have 2 candy bowls so far, and this will be the third one in my collection. This is a really cool one. I love the paint job on that skull. It is a huge improvement over those stupid tattoos we got last week. What counts as a costume? Great question. Not everything does. Some outfits do not count as costumes. Everything that we get from Fastnacht counts as a costume. So any one of those heads will count as a costume. The skeleton costume counts as a costume. But for instance, Oscap's close shave, I don't think the entire thing counts as a costume. It's really weird. So make sure that your outfit actually counts. And it doesn't have to be the full thing. For instance, me right now, I've run with my Brahmin head, right? The Brahmin mask. Because it's a Fastnacht mask, it counts as a costume. So I can wear anything at all on my body. And I'm wearing my big fluffy Halloween dress, which actually, I don't think the dress counts as a costume. But because my Brahmin head counts as a costume, I never have an issue with this. But you are 100% safe with a Halloween mask. Also, anything that you picked up from the costume bin at Mischief Night counts as a costume. Yes, Noodle. You need to dunk on those tattoos in the Atomic Shop. I know, I couldn't even do that stream last week. It was so bad. Those tattoos are so bad. Clown does. Clown counts as a costume. Yeah. A lot of our outfits actually have costume in their names. If costume is in the name, that counts. For instance, the witch costume counts. You can find a lot of costumes around Appalachia. We have the witch, of course. We have the clown costume and a couple of others that you can find around Freddy's House of Fears, the Pumpkin House, and other spooky locations like that. At graveyards, you can find them sometimes, and in other shops and stores around Appalachia. So if it has the word costume in it, you're safe. If you got it from the bin at Mischief Night, you're safe. A skeleton, yes, I think skeleton actually has costume in its name as well. I think it's glowing skeleton costume. Our server's up? Really? 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 Alrighty, let's see. No, not for me. Servers are not up for me yet. There's a list of costumes on this page. Alrighty, well, we just have to keep reading. So, free challenge item. Let me actually take us back here. My servers are not up yet, so maybe it's on Xbox. PlayStation is not up yet, but it looks like we only have a few minutes more to wait. Free challenge item is the candy bowl. The challenge item this time is the MORGUE candy bowl, but you can basically use any other candy bowl that you have. Any bowl will count. It's just that we get a really cool one. And our challenges are daily ones. Build a candy bowl and give out candy from your camp. So I think that means just setting it out. Trick or treat from another player's candy bowl. Go to other camps and collect candy from their bowls. Week 1, collect a human skull or skull part while wearing a costume. All of these will be while wearing a costume, so I won't read that every single time. Craft a melee weapon. Cripple a human limb. Kill a spooky scorched. So they're confirming that spooky scorched are starting today. Collect a scalpel or surgical scalpel. That's nice. Very, very true to theme. Complete a give out candy challenge and complete a trick or treat challenge. So those will appear in our challenges menu. And in week 2, we have to go fishing, catch a fish, eat a candy. Easy. We'll be eating candy for weeks during this whole Halloween season. Kill a human, kill a spooky scorched, scrap junk to produce fertilizer, and give out candy and trick or treat. This is super, super easy, you guys. And for our rewards, we'll be getting this amazing bed, which looks like an operating table with a sink. Super cool. There it is again. Oscapt and I went totally gaga for this when we saw it in the data mine. And additionally, the body bags. I love the body bags. You even have the little scorched face sticking out of this. The Vault-Tec body bag. Now, the question was, is this actually a sleeping bag? And I don't know. I don't think it is. My bet is that it's not. If you guys want to place bets, please place bets in the live chat right now. Is this actually a sleeping bag? I would say no, because it actually is occupied. It has someone in it. So how is that going to work with you sleeping in it? Or I don't know, maybe you can lay down on top of it and like cuddle with the corpse. That's pretty cute too. Not fair. Mine doesn't have a sink. I have to walk to my. It's funny. Your in real life one. Yeah, the sink is nice. Closed morgue drawer. Like all of these rewards, I am so crazy about. This is wonderful. The closed morgue drawer. Unfortunately, these data mined images, they don't have descriptions. They only have names. So we don't know what it does, if it actually is a storage box, or if you can interact with the doors, or if they are just decorations. Because separately, we have the drawers that are pulled out. So we don't know if this is going to be animated and you can interact with them and pull out the corpses, or if there will be two types of these drawers, ones that are already open and have the corpses in them, and ones that are closed that are just for decorations. We'll find out in just a few minutes as soon as the servers come back online. Separately, we have some very attractive wall signs for mortuary. And we have a few people here with us. In a surprising number of our fans are either quite morbid, like myself, or actually work in the industry. Like, we have morticians with us in the live chat. Please raise your hands. I was chatting with two of you before the stream started, which is just really freaking cool. I myself have never worked in the field, but I did work as a taxidermy artist for a little bit. I am a pretty dark and morbid soul, and all things dead and creepy and spooky are right up my alley, which is why I love Halloween so much. Bread and gone, I'm working in the morgue right now. There you go. Within seconds, we have a mortician with us. There you go. Very cool. If I'm jumping in a body bag, I prefer to be unaccompanied. I'm with you. I'm with you. If I want to bring something into my body bag, I would like to have an option of who I'm bringing in and what state of decomposition they're in. Also, like, these are bodies at the morgue, you guys. They are cold. I like having warm things with me when I am in a bag of any kind. And for our prefix and suffix, we have putrid and cadaver. Very, very cool. These are one of the few titles that I actually like in the game. Putrid and cadaver is super dope. And spooky scorched, we have a separate one. Somebody said something about a list of costumes. What page did you see that on? Because I don't see it on this page. But that would certainly be interesting to see what actually counts as a costume. As we determined already, anything that has the word costume in it, anything that we got from the costume dispenser, and of course anything that's a Fastnacht mask is a costume. So that I can guarantee. There may be some other things that count. For actual costumes, the ones that I know are the witch, the clown, and the skeleton, glowing or otherwise. And my server is still not up. It's a bit back on the page for Mischief Night. Okay, let's take a look at the page for Mischief Night. And we're still talking about Nuka Nights, right? Mischief Night. This is mini season. Does he have a search bar? Does anyone know? Mischief Night. Mischief Night event. Not clickable. Okay, I will go and look it up. In the meantime, I will put myself back up on the screen so you guys don't have to look at me searching for stuff. But I will try to find Mischief Night. Data mine, Mischief Night. Da, 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 da. 76 for Nuka Nights. Content, browser, mini season. Switch to English. There are over 500 costume items, mostly masks. All Fastnacht masks count, yes, but it looks like other masks count as well. But for instance, where you go to the pirate costume. Pirate costumes, yes, of course, costumes that you get from Spooky Scorched as well. Those all count. So all of these costumes that we get as rewards from Spooky Scorched, those count as costumes as well. But I'm still looking. I wish, like, I love his articles, but his search function isn't very obvious. Search window. Mischief Night. Oh, you have to be logged in. JD, can you find me something that I can click on that's a list to all costumes? Or was one of you people who are able to post links in the chat? Wife is going to wear medical scrubs in the game. Not sure if medical scrubs will count as costume. But they might. They might. So there's no Fallout First for free this week. Not sure. Posted a link. You can't post, you guys, if you're not moderators, you can't post links in the live chat. Or did you post it in Vault 42? Only moderators can post links in the live chat. And I don't see your link in Discord, so sorry about that. Gas masks or the medical masks count as costumes. Interesting. Link to the video. Yeah, you're still not posting it, buddy. Directly under the photos of the new candy bowl. Oh, really? Okay. Directly under the photos of the candy bowl. Let's go back there and see. Back we go. Okay, directly under the photos of the candy bowl. Yes, you are correct. Thank you, person who was being super helpful in the live chat. What actually counts as a costume? Yay! Noodle figured out how to use the internet. Applause for Noodle Pants. What actually counts as a costume in Fallout 76? This is the most useful article ever. It's not always that clear. Some things are immediately recognizable as costumes, others you wouldn't suspect. And here we go. List of all costumes. Look at that. This is an alphabetical list. Do you guys want me to read this whole thing? That will sure help us pass the time. Look at the speed of that scroll. It is like 500 items, I kid you not. But certainly we can scrub through it quickly so that all of you who are already in costume, you can check this off. Yes, seriously, you guys want me to go through this list? Okie dokie. Let me just check again if the servers are up. As soon as servers are up on PlayStation, please make some noise in the live chat. It has been an hour. And I have been here all by me lonesome trying to entertain you guys with sock puppets. So please do consider dropping me a super chat or donating some memberships because this ain't easy, you guys, entertaining when there's no game online. So I do appreciate all the help and all the support. And to all of you who already dropped super chats and gifted memberships, thank you so much. Alrighty. Ace the T-Rex shirt. We can do check off. So if I call out this costume and you are already wearing it or you own it, scream out in the live chat and make some noise. Yay. Alaskan winter helmet. Alien Mothman mask. American Patriot hat, American Patriot suit, American tank helmet. Anubis hood and Anubis outfit. We have an Anubis outfit and hood and I don't own it. I love Anubis. I love all things Anubis. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Brainsy. Super chat for sock puppets. Thank you. Sock puppets ain't easy, kids. I was hoping to be done with this stream by now already with the game up, but after the servers reset, I still have a live stream to run, so I will still have to entertain you for a whole hour with actual game content. So every little bit of support helps. Thank you. So Anubis hood and outfit, I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. That counts as an outfit. That counts as a costume. Apocalyptic farmer headgear and outfit. Arctos lab coat. Who has that? That's one that Oscapt wears a lot. That actually counts. Yes. All of the asylum worker outfits. Yes, I was wrong. Hashtag Noodle was wrong. Everyone who wants to dress up as medics and nurses and doctors and all of that creepy morgue attire will count as our Halloween costume. That is great to hear. All of the asylum worker outfits count. Bad News Billy. Yes, Bad News Billy is the black ram outfit. And it's one of the costumes that we get from Noodle, never admit you're wrong. Well, I think it's safe with hashtag. Bad Billy is one of the outfits that we get from Spooky Scorched. So we did say that hashtag Noodle was right. We did say that the outfits from Spooky Scorched count. Bear gas mask, a bear mask, which are totally different. The bear gas mask looks actually like a gas mask, but with a little bit of a bear motif there. And the bear mask is a big, fluffy bear head. Woohoo! Thank you, Jean. Jean Prophet just gifted 5 Gamer Aviator memberships. It's hilarious. I can't say the name of our own channel today. Gamer Aviator. More aviators have been made. And I am, separately, on a side note, I am tweaking the memberships. You guys, I am adding more memberships to the pool. In a couple of days, we will have not 3, but 6 different member tiers, and they will be renamed. All of you who are members, Scorched and Super Mutants will remain so as long as you have your memberships. But everyone who will be joining anew will have a new aviation-themed membership names. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully that will hit by Thursday. I was trying to get it done last week, but apparently I forgot to hit the submit button because technology is hard. So I did it lightning fast. This morning, I'm like, oops, I never hit submit. And it will take YouTube a couple of days to chew on that and approve it. And that will just go live when it does go live. Beekeeper's hat, beekeeper's outfit, Billy outfit and hat, black bunny ears, black eye patch. A black eye patch counts as a Halloween costume, you guys. That is a flying mole rats. Yes, kind of like flying squirrels, mamungas. Japanese flying squirrels. Very much like that. Very simple Halloween costume. You can wear whatever you want as long as you throw on a black eye patch. You're in costume. Very easy. And honestly, looking at how long this list is, you're pretty safe to already be wearing a Halloween costume. Though the close shave, like I mentioned, did not work for Oscapt on the last run that he was trying to do something in costume. Black eye patch, a black fisherman's overall, black jack-o'-lantern helmet, blood eagle stuff, bloody chef hat, anything bloody chef outfit, blue Captain Cosmos. I have that one. I have that outfit. Remember, scream them out in the live chat if you have them. Let's see, blue devil outfit. I have that one. Blue pelt hood to go with it. Blue lobster trap helmet. Oh dear God, I hate that thing. I did a whole video on how much I hate that thing. That was just horrible. Blue lobster trap helmet. Bog wanderer mask. Bog wanderer outfit. Bone antler headband. Brotherhood of Steel camouflage infantry hood. Brawler stuff, Brotherhood stuff, blah, 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 blah. Can't Stop mascot, Cappy hat, which apparently has to appear 3 times. Cappy hat, Cappy hat, Cappy hat. So what do you guys think? Do you think Cappy hat counts? Noodle needs the Anubis outfit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am a huge fan of Anubis. I need, not just want, but need anything Anubis related. Let's see. Captain Cosmos. Yes. Chally the Moo. Yes. Chally, clean, and I suspect a regular outfit account. So our Chally pajamas and masks count. Chef's hat. Chinese stealth helmet counts as, that's crazy. Chinese stealth helmet counts as an outfit. Civil War era dress. Okay, Civil War era dress. My Halloween black and orange dress that I'm wearing right now, that I will show you. There you go, this one. This dress that I'm wearing right now is a reskin of the Halloween, of the Civil War era dress. I don't know if this will show up down the list, but it should. If the Civil War era dress counts, then this should as well. But like I said, any Fastnacht mask counts, so my Brahmin head helps a lot. All the Civil War stuff. Clean clown outfit, clean spacesuit, communist commander outfit and hat, communist militant outfit and hat. All the communist stuff counts. Conspiracy outfit, cop outfit, country gal, cowhide western outfit, crypt crook, crystal gazer. Oh, I love my crystal gazer. Hello, new people rolling in. We are waiting for the servers to reset, and it's been an hour and 15 minutes now, and we are still down for maintenance. And it's just me today. I see lots of new names, lots of new hands waving. Hello. It's just me, Noodle Pants, and I've been talking nonstop for an hour and 15 minutes, so hopefully I will not lose my voice by the time that the servers come back online. It is not easy to talk for this long nonstop when you have no content to cover. So what we're doing is going through this very long list of everything that counts as a costume. Cuddles the Clown, Cultist, all the cultist stuff. That's great. All the cultist stuff counts. Danilo's headwear. Do you guys know what that is? I don't know that one. I know Daredevil, Deathclaw Tamer hat and skin. Deep Cave Hunter, I know that one. Devil horns, of course, a classic Halloween costume. Why so long? What's why so long? The wait or the list? Please be more specific in your comments. And since I'm the only one keeping an eye on the chat, I'm sorry if I'm missing any of your comments. If you need to get my attention, please super chat me, because those come in brighter colors and they also pop up on the screen. So I will immediately see your comment. So if you want to boost, super chat. Devil horns, Devil Vault Girl head. I love that head. Dr. Zorbo, Enclave stuff, Enclave eye patch. All the eye patches count, apparently. The lab coats count. Escaped Patient, nice. Eye of Ra. Eye of Ra, what? I know Eye of Ra as a necklace. Is there an Eye of Ra outfit as well? Kevin has been a member for 11 months. Wow. I see your member name, your membership name is already appearing as Paper Airplane. That means that YouTube has successfully switched the names of the membership tiers, and also has given us new tiers. So if you're joining on your own, not on a gift, please look at our entire list of membership options. There's 6 now. So if you are not comfortable giving us super chats or direct PayPal donations, and you would prefer to remain like anonymous in your gift, or you just want to automatically give the same gift every month, please consider one of our higher tier memberships. That will greatly help this channel. Like I said, we've run this show on peanuts and smiles and out of pocket. So every little bit helps. And that way, maybe Oscar will be able to join us for the next show. But today you're stuck with me. All the Fastnacht stuff. I'm not going to read every single Fastnacht mask. It is sufficient to say that all of the Fastnacht masks count as Halloween costumes. Garb of Mysteries. Fruit hat. We have a fruit hat? I am learning so much from this. Kevin, thank you. Thank you, all of you who are gifting memberships. Huge, huge help. And of course, you are helping everyone who is becoming a member to up their chances for that giveaway that we're doing on Thursday. James, thank you. James just gifted 5 more Gamer Aviator memberships. So side note, on Thursday, again, sorry to all of you who maybe already heard this. There are 340 of you hanging out with me in the live chat, but I also see a lot of new faces. In the Q&A section of this live stream, we have a pinned comment with a link to the live stream on this Thursday in 2 days. And of course, it's also a live stream that's already up on the channel, so make sure to add it to your calendars. It's going to be huge, guys. It's Fallout Day. We'll start at the same time. We'll start at 9 o'clock. Oscapt will be joining me. It will be both of us with our faces on the screen. We may even be in costume and makeup. No promises, but we may be. Although it's just our faces, not our whole bodies, so we don't know yet. But I did purchase really cool makeup. I did purchase a zombie makeup with scars, and I will attempt to make us into ghouls for Halloween Day. So stay tuned for that. Whether we'll be able to stream in makeup or just post photos and shorts and whatnot, I will try to make us into ghouls for Halloween. It should be fun. Lots of face paint. The only thing that I haven't been able to reconcile there is glasses. We both wear glasses because we're blind. While Oscapt has contact lenses and he can wear those and be all sexy, I will still have to wear my glasses if I want to be able to see the chat, because I can't see anything without my glasses. So hopefully it doesn't look too stupid, ghouling glasses. I don't know. Let me know. I may be able to try to do it without and just like really maximize the fonts on everything. Thank you for the hard work, Noodle. Thank you, Durban, all the Durbans for the super chat. So that's coming, but the stream that we're doing, the big mega stream, the Fallout Day stream on Thursday, the 23rd, we'll be doing giveaways for 2 companies, one for G Fuel, and we'll be giving away 3 tubs of G Fuel's new flavor. It's called Nuka-Cola 2.0, and it's blue and delicious. It looks like Nuka-Cola Quantum, but it's a completely new flavor. It's what I'm on right now, so if you want to be high like me. Thank you! More gifted memberships. Magnetic Lord, thank you, sir or madam. And we'll be giving away 3 tubs of that stuff. It's not like one hit. It's an entire tub. It's going to last you for days and days and days. Fruit hat is way old. No way. I had no idea. I do not own it, so yeah, no clue what that even looks like. If somebody can put that on for me for when the game actually kicks on, I would love to see the fruit hat. Michael wears glasses. Go for it. Awesome. Okay. You know how girls in glasses are. We're always a little bit self-conscious about it. I only started wearing glasses this year, and it's all very new to me, but I love them. I love being able to see. It's the little things in life that make you happy. And, I'm an artist. I'm an illustrator. So for me to not see clearly was a big deal. I have to see what I'm drawing for my art students. So glasses were a must. I actually have 2. And side story, I accidentally got the wrong kind. I went to upgrade my glasses for my free yearly upgrade, and they made me, instead of the kind of glasses where you can see near and far at the same time, which is what I'm wearing right now, so I can look at the screen and look at the live chat. Hello from South Africa. Hello, Stephen. Welcome. They made me just the working ones. So they made a perfect magnification, but it only works if I have my computer screen in front of me. So if I'm sitting in front of my computer and I have those on, everything's in perfect focus. But like OSCAP walks in or a dog walks in and I look over, it just makes me nauseous. So they made me glasses that make me puke. I wasn't able to wear them, and I went back to correct them, and they said that I waited too long, so I don't get better glasses. I am stuck with an old prescription, and that's that. So hopefully I'll be able to. I want to play already. I know, me too. I want to play already too, but the servers are still down. I am counting on all of my PlayStation friends to let me know, make lots of noise in the live chat. Let me know when the servers are back up so that we can play already, because it's been too long. Alrighty. Glowing ghoul mask, glowing skeletal costume. Oh, right. I never finished my thought about the Thursday stream. This is why my brain starts to crumble. I'm actually going to get, I'm going to run over to the fridge right here and grab another energy drink and help me get through this horrible waiting period. There you go. We're going to cheat on G Fuel and drink a different energy drink. Don't tell them. Fortunately, I'm not on camera, so they have no idea that I'm cheating on them with something that doesn't sound like Red Rum at all. Still down in the Midwest. Wow, what is taking so long, Bethesda? You better have all your bugs fixed by the time we get back online. So, Thursday stream, 3 big G Fuel tub giveaways in the new flavor, Nuka-Cola 2.0, which is delicious and amazing. And this was just added to our repertoire. We haven't advertised it yet. I will make a hype post about it tomorrow, a little short, explaining what else is being added to the stream. But our other 3 big giveaways will be 3 bobbleheads from Royal Baubles. Royal Baubles are extraordinary. We have like 16 of their bobbleheads already. And we just recently reviewed all the Fallout bobbleheads by them, and that's the Ghoul, Lucy, and Dog Meat. The Ghoul used to be my favorite. He was out first, so he's very special. But Dog Meat is my new favorite. You guys know me. I'm a huge dog person. I have a dog licking my hand right now as we speak. A huge, huge dog person. Love all dogs. Of course, love Dog Meat. Dog Meat is to die for. Oh, thank you, Smurfo. You're doing great, Noodle. Thank you. So we'll be giving away 1 of each. The Ghoul, Lucy, and Dog Meat. And these are extraordinary. Again, check out our latest video on the quality review of those and the little demos. And also there's a short out there about each of them. And those are $35 bobbleheads plus shipping, but you'll be getting them for free. And halfway through the stream, we'll be switching the stream to members only. So we'll run some giveaways on a public stream, and then it will kick over to members only. So all of you who are becoming members today through gifted memberships or by signing up yourselves, you are increasing your chances of getting bobbleheads, because that's obviously going to be a smaller stream with fewer viewers, just the members. So the pool will be tighter. Your chances will be much higher of getting one of these bobbleheads or the G Fuel tubs. And the trade-off is extraordinary. You can become a member for just $3 and get a $35 bobblehead, like an extraordinary collectible bobblehead. Dog Meat didn't appear in Fallout New Vegas. The bobbleheads are not from Fallout New Vegas, you guys. They are from the show. They're from the TV show. Royal Baubles connection is actually the show creators. So the ghoul didn't appear in Fallout 4 either, or Fallout New Vegas. The ghoul was just now introduced to Fallout 76 and not even live on the PTS only. He will appear in the new big update that's coming in December. You already saw us introduce the ghoul from the PTS play, but the ghoul Lucy, of course, Lucy, come on, Lucy's from the show. She's not from New Vegas or Fallout 4. But Dogmeat does appear in the show. So all three of them are show characters, the ghoul, Lucy, and Dogmeat. And Dogmeat is to die for. He's adorable. He bobbles his little head. And in fact, we have on the screen right now, Lucy. You can see her bobblehead on the bottom left of your screen. And you don't have to wait for the giveaway. If you want to get a bobblehead right now, any bobblehead, go to royalbobbles.shop now as we wait for service to reset. There's lots to browse, and not just Fallout bobbleheads, but any kind of bobblehead that you imagine that you love.
Somebody from Japan just bought the entire Breaking Bad set on our code.
Oh my God, Oskep just walked in and said that somebody from Japan just brought the entire Breaking Bad set in royalbobbles.shop. Thank you so much, friend. I don't know if you're watching or not, but thank you for that purchase. Don't forget to use your codes, kids. Use your code GA10. If you don't use the code, you won't get the 10% discount. And we don't get anything. When we make a sale, when Royal Bobbles make a sale with that code, we get a shiny penny as our cut. And we also look good to them for having promoted. So our reputation goes up. So if you forget to use the code, you know, it sucks. We don't get anything. You don't get the discount, and Royal Bobbles doesn't know that we made that sale. So please don't forget to use the codes. And once again, that code GA10 applies to absolutely everything in the shop. The Breaking Bad cast is incredible. You do get a sneak peek of those bobbleheads at the end of our Lucy and Dogmeat video. Those are just glorious, but that's just a little taste of everything that goes into the Breaking Bad set, and we'll be making a separate video on those as well. We already have a video out on Jesse and Walter. So those are Vintage Moxie, yay! Dogmeat! Dogmeat is now on the bottom left of our screen. And thank you, a new member. A new paper airplane has been made. Thank you for joining. Oskep just switched the animation on the bottom left of the screen. You can now see Dogmeat. He is what? Oh, you guys want me to make dog noises? There you go. For Dogmeat. That's what he looks like, and he is super cool. And like his proportions are actually realistic in comparison with the baubles. In that video, you will see that when he sits next to the ghoul and he sits next to Lucy, he's like actually a realistic dog size. So when you get him in his little box, it's like he has a dog size box. It killed me. I'm like, aw, he's actually dog sized. It's insanely adorable. So yeah, don't forget to use your code. You can use it. You can apply it to as many purchases as you want, and to anything at all in the shop. They also have, my next purchase is going to be Coraline or Pennywise. I am a huge fan of horror films. And they have a really great section for Halloween and for horror films as well. So Coraline is not really a horror film, but she's one of my all-time favorite characters, and her bobblehead is just amazing. So just go browse, have fun. Back to our, thank God for this list. We're only in the G's, friends. We're only in the G's. I slurp my energy drink here. And do you guys want me to make this bigger? Can you see it? Let me see. Up. There you go. A little bit bigger, right? Okay, so all of the glowing stuff, glowing ghoul mask, glowing skeleton costume, golden skull mask counts. This is interesting. Golf outfit and golf skirt account. That is a very easy Halloween costume to get. The golf outfits are all over White Spring and they're just laying around. In fact, you can even get them at the mall. In one of the shops, they're just like laying on the shelf. Super, super easy. Grafton Monster mascot outfit. Oh, that one's adorable. Captain Cosmos, blah, blah, blah. Grellock. All the fishermen's overalls. Grim Reaper outfit and mask. Of course, the Grim has to count. I would be horrified if it didn't. The Grim Reaper, of course, counts. Received a Vault-Tec Zippo the other day from a friend. That's a nice knick-knack. We love all of our little Fallout-themed stuff. Oscapt, of course, got the new Pip-Boy 3000 for his birthday. He'll be wearing it at the event. We are officially going to the event in November, you guys. So if you want to meet up with us there in person, don't just attack us in real life when you arrive. Shoot us a message. Let us know you're not a creepy stalker. We'll be happy to meet up with you at the event. But please also realize that we'll be social and we'll be mingling and saying hello to everyone and taking selfies and making shorts and whatnot. But we'll also be working. So we're not just going to run off with like one of you and go have coffee. We can't do that. Just connect with us and we'll see. We will be wearing our human faces. We will not be wearing full face masks as was the original plan. We were going to have masks like these made, the full head masks that look like our in-game characters, but we never got that done, mainly because it's unreasonably expensive. It was like $600 to $1,600 per mask to make something like that. And they're quite uncomfortable to wear for an entire day. So I wasn't really up for having my head stuck in an oven for like 8 hours. So we decided to go as our human selves, but of course in costume. So Oscapt will have a Vault jumpsuit and his Pip-Boy, and we got weapons. I am yet to paint his gun though. He got a gun that's 3D printed. And I will paint it by hand. So he will have a one-of-a-kind hand-painted syringer. And of course, you all saw my weapon from the post, my Ripper. And I will be wearing the tattered bride dress, the wedding dress, with all the straps and melee attachments and the bullet belt and everything, and combat boots. So that will be my outfit. And that will be us, Vault jumpsuit, Vault 33 jumpsuit, and I will be the bride. Hello, how are you doing? We are, well, me, Noodle Pants, I'm hanging on by a thread here, guys. It's been nearly 2 hours. I did not expect to be entertaining with hand puppets for 2 hours on a routine maintenance update on Bethesda's part. I was hoping to already be done with this stream, and I am yet. You guys want more barks? Once the servers kick online, I still have to run an entire stream for you. So I am a little bit scared of losing my voice shortly because I've already been talking for 2 hours. But I'm pressing on. I'm hanging in there. It's just me today, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just ordered my dog meat bobblehead to go with the ghoul. Yay! You're gonna love it! That is awesome. Am I going to make the bullet tiara? That's a good idea. I may. If I have time to make the bullet tiara, I will make one. I didn't find one for purchase, but if I can get more of those plastic bullets that I already have in my belt, then I'll be able to make the tiara myself. It's not a difficult prop to make. But the bullets that I have right now, you can do it. The bullets that I have right now in my bullet belt actually came with the harness, and the harness was like $35. I don't need a second harness. So I don't know if I want to pay $35 for 6 extra bullets to put on my tiara. But if I can get bullet props separately from like a craft store or some other, like maybe Etsy or whatever, then I will definitely make a bullet tiara. If anyone is capable of making me a bullet tiara who's going to the event, I will happily receive it as a gift when I see you there in person. Let's see, what else? Of course, anything that has the word Halloween costume in it counts. Oh my God, are the servers finally up? This looks promising. This is a new picture from before. It's funny, the dogs think the stream is over. This looks better, right? Here's the event. I don't know if they're up. It looks 3D print the bullets. I don't have a 3D printer. We have that 3D printed gun, but we bought it. We used to have a 3D printer. We are such dinosaurs. We used to have 3D printers like back in the day when 3D printers just became a thing. We had the kind of 3D printer, we called it claptrap. We had a claptrap. That 3D printer was big enough to take up an entire service closet. And it was the kind of printer that you had to vent out outside so that you don't poison yourself to death with toxic fumes. That's how old school we are. And that printer, like, you put things in, you set it to print a very, very simple thing, and 2 hours later, maybe or maybe not, you will get a good print. So we are from those days. And we also used to build and train our own drones, our sea drones. And that's why we had the 3D printer, so we can print parts for it. No, that was a lie. Apparently the servers are not up. They just took the announcement away. It's make-believe. It's pretending that the servers are up. They just took away the announcement, and so that something is different. Okay, so obviously everything that has the word Halloween in it, or Halloween costume, and like we said, it's skeleton, skull, witch, and vampire. I forgot about vampire, of course. Halo, Hawaiian outfit. Hawaiian outfit, geezer dude. You often wear the Hawaiian outfit, so you're okay to go. Hellcat, human cannonball outfit, hunter's handbag outfit. I don't know that one. Icebreaker, ice gang, sheep squinch. Blah, blah, blah. Jack-o'-lantern dress. Yes, that's my dress. Jack-o'-lantern dress counts as an outfit. So I can actually take off my Brahmin head and run around as myself with my real face. And that will count. So both my dress and my head count as a Halloween costume. That's wonderful. The jack-o'-lantern dress counts. A junkyard cultist, helmet and outfit. Lederhosen outfit, lion dancer, lion mascot, lobster trap helmet. I hate that thing. The luchador mask. Oscapt will be pleased. He loves wearing that with a sequins dress. And he has worn that on the show. Hello, new people rolling in. We have 400 people with us today. And so few super chats. It's like you guys don't even like me anymore. Those of you just rolling in, please consider dropping me a super chat or gifting memberships. I am here all by myself today. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. I'm on the verge of losing my voice. And as soon as the servers come back online, I still have to entertain you for at least 1 hour, demoing the new mini season, Spooky Scorched, and all that fun Halloween stuff. So please show your support. this stuff ain't easy. I'm doing this during my work time, during my actual work time that I'm taking off to run the stream. I did not count on the extra 2 hours, so this is a significant hit for me. I should be at my desk doing work. But I am committed now. We started this. I can't leave you guys, so we're pressing on. However long it takes, I'll be here. So please show your support in any way that you can. Buy a bobblehead, gift memberships, toss me a super chat. Any little bit helps. Thank you! Just gifted 5 Gamer Aviator memberships. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And we already made quite a few members on this stream. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. And may the odds be ever in your favor on Thursday when we run those giveaways for members as well as the common folk. The Manta May costume. Oh my God. Do you guys remember that thing? The Manta May costume. Oh, we did a whole show where we all dressed up in the Manta Man costume and ran around Appalachia looking like that. It was hilarious. I love that thing. Matchstick hat counts. Mechanic's helmet, mechanic's outfit. We are in the M's, friends, in the M's. Durbin, thank you for another super chat. Respect the hustle, folks. Respect the hustle. Geezer Dude, thank you for the super chat. Hello, new members, says Geezer Dude. Welcome, everyone. The other reason that I wanted to rename the members is because every time I say mole rats, it's confusing. Kevin, thank you for the gifted memberships. People were getting confused because we have mole rats as, we run the mole rats from the mole rat generators to give us data, but then the members were also called mole rats, so it's confusing. Plus, some people thought that, mole rats isn't very glamorous, whereas planes and all things aviator related is. So, sit with these Hey, dogs, we're still streaming, honey. No. The dog said, that's it. You streamed for 2 hours. You're done. No, Pookie. No, we're not. Oh my God, I'm getting attacked by dogs. With dog hugs and kisses. They're like, no, play with us, play with us. No, sweethearts, no, we're still streaming. No, I'm so sorry, you guys. Dog madness. No, Okay. I have to take these dogs outside, so I'm going to take you guys with me. I'm going to put you on this intro screen. And I'm going to take these dogs outside very quickly, please. Please bear with me. I may get a distortion, but I'm just going to kick them out of the door. It's hard to stream when you're alone. Usually I would mute myself and send the dogs out to do their doggy things while OSCAP continues to entertain you. But I am all by myself and the dogs are attacking me. Oh, thank you, Gemini Moon, for the super chat. Thank you. So let me just take them out for pea bellies. Let them do their doggy things and then I'll be back. Okay, back. Back you go, dogs. In. Come on in. Come on in. Alrighty. We have 2 dogs. Those of you who have been with us for any length of time know this. We have a very old dog. I'm going to give them, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to give them calming treats. That'll do it. Calming treats for everyone. We have a very old dog and a very young dog, which makes things super interesting around the house. Because the very young dog, all she wants to do is play. Go to your place, honey. We're still streaming. Place. Yes, we're doing a show. Place. Okay, I'm back. The very young dog, River, who looks like Anubis, hence my love for Anubis. She is just insane in the coolest way possible. Endless energy on that dog. Endless energy. And she doesn't understand why Foxtail, the old dog, doesn't want to play the way that she does. Like she'll run up on him with the puppy paws and like the bites and the nibbles, and she's like bounce, 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 and he's like, leave me alone. She doesn't get it. It's gonna be fucking heartbreaking when he has to go, and she's totally not gonna understand what's going on. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, and we'll be ready to go straight back to the shelter and get her a puppy so that she is occupied with another torture victim. But yeah, she's been absolutely amazing, River. But yes, she looks like Anubis. But it's crazy. She can only put up one ear. She has these amazing vertical Anubis looking, like ancient Egyptian looking ears. But she only ever puts up one ear. Us too, 12 years, 19 months. Yeah, it's a good age for a dog. Our dog Foxtail, we don't really know how old he is because he's a street rescue. We brought him with us from Chile. Actually, he followed me one day. His gotcha day is Halloween. I was on Halloween night. I went out for a walk. I was wearing a long white dress. I was in costume, like a long bride's dress, actually, like what I'll be wearing. Different one, but very similar to what I'll be wearing for the event. And I'm out on Halloween in my long, creepy bride dress. It was a very foggy evening. Just beautiful. And this black dog comes out of the fog and just starts following me around. And I couldn't shake him. He just kept following me and following me. And every time I crossed the street, people were like, oh, lady, like your dog needs to be on a leash, or like your dog is scaring me or whatever. I'm like, he's not my dog. And it was really evident to everyone that he is my dog. He just started following me. And I brought him home, and I come in and I tell OSCAP, I'm like, dude, I'm really sorry, but I brought a dog home and he's just sitting outside the gate. He won't leave. A big black dog. That's an omen. Yeah, he's my hellhound. And he's just sitting there, and he was covered in foxtail plants, which is why we called him Foxtail. So I started calling him Mr. Foxtail as we were walking home. And I think that's how he became my dog. I gave him a name, and he's like, well, I guess I'm yours now. Pictures. Yeah, I'll post some pictures of them. You can also see them in our live streams when we go on adventures. They're both in the back seat always, but I have a ton of pictures of River, the new pup. If you guys follow us on Instagram, we are Gamer Aviator Life on Instagram. If you follow us there, I post a lot of pictures of dogs there, and just like our life adventures. That's how Foxtail came to be with us. And he was pretty young, but we don't know how young. Like he might have been a year old, or he might have already been 2 years. Who knows? And we've had him for 10 or 11 years since then. So he's like at least 11 years old, maybe 12. We have no idea. No, Steve, we miss our hellhound. Sending love, sending love. I know. We recently lost our main dog to cancer. And that's how River came to be with us. We just couldn't handle the pain anymore. So we went to a shelter and got River. And there's a video on that as well. I don't know if I ever made it public or if it's just a member-only video. Usually our private life videos we post just for members. But you can certainly go into our playlist called Real Life Adventures or In Real Life or something like that, and there you will see the day that we adopted River. It was surprisingly difficult. It took 2 days to get her out. We call it busting her out of prison. It took 2 days to bust her out of prison, but we were dead set on her. We're like, this is our dog, we got to get her. And OSCAP had to do some crazy technology voodoo magic so that we get that particular dog, because she just spoke to us. It's been amazing. She is an incredible dog and my best friend. Alrighty, back to our list. We're now on 2 hours. I am now on 2 cups of coffee and 1 can of Red Bull. G Fuel coming shortly. And we are okay to go with more of this list. Thank God for this list, right? Like when all else fails, just read a really long list of names. we are going through everything that counts as a Halloween costume because when oh, you had a squirrel for a pet? That's so cool. A pet squirrel named Zipper. Cool name. Very cool name. Tell me more about having a squirrel for a pet. The only person I know who's had a squirrel for a pet is Bob Ross. I don't even know if his squirrel was real or not. It might have just been a prop for the show. But it certainly looked like it was trained. I don't know. Did you have a difficult time training your squirrel? Merc Charmer. Oh, I love that outfit. Yeah, that's cool. That counts. Merc Charmer outfit. Metal Mothman mask. Nice. Mistress Sidekick costume and mask. A monocle. Monster mask. Mothman Hunter outfit. Mountain Scout goggles, Mountain Scout uniform, Mountaineer suit, Mr. and Mrs. Claus. That's cool. Yes, that is very cool. Though not in the spirit of Halloween, but it's still a costume. Yeah. We've had 2 squirrels. That's crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, the servers are down. We're not just reading this stupid list for the hell of it.
Sure.
Yeah. If the servers were up, we'd be playing the game. The servers are still down. They took away my ability to refresh. So I'm just hoping it will magically come online. Never use a puppy breeder. Amen. Do not use puppy mills. Our dogs, well, Foxtail, you just heard the story. He came to us actually from the streets of Chile, from the fog. Our dog, Shelby, was also a street rescue from Chile. Somebody just dumped her nearly dead body in front of our house. And that's how she became my dog. And River is a shelter dog. We went to the shelter here in Las Vegas. We have an amazing shelter here. Actually, it's the biggest shelter in the country. It's incredible. And we went there, but we thought we could just walk in and pick a dog and take her home. But we picked the one day out of the year where the night before the shelter made a nationwide call for everyone to come and get their dogs because they were overpopulated. They were overstocked with rescue dogs. And they said that if they don't give away enough dogs on this particular day, it's April 17th, 16th and 17th, then they will have to call them. They will have to put down a big percentage of the dogs. We didn't know this. We just picked that day at random. So we show up there and we're like, why is it so crowded? Why do we have to wait for 6 hours just to see a dog? But we were committed. So we stayed. We thought it was completely normal and that's how it is every day. So we just stuck with the program. But everyone else who was there that day answered the call. And the calling didn't happen. They didn't have to kill any dogs. They rescued enough that it made a difference, and everyone went home with their perfect dog that day and the following day. But leave it to us to pick like the busiest day of the year to go get a dog. And yeah, watch that video, members. It's obvious. It's like the day we got River or something, and it's her on the cover, and it's a little story, a little vlog about real-time vlog about how we were getting her and how they're like, you met your dog, congratulations. Now go home and the system resets. Tomorrow, we hope the odds are in your favor and you get the same dog. And we're like, what the hell? Like, we already bonded with this dog. We want this dog. So Askap saved the day with his technology skill and got me my dog. But yeah, if you can adopt. Don't support puppy mills. Definitely not. Though it's tough, you know. I mean, those dogs need homes too. But we went to a pet shop first to see what those are like, and we just couldn't afford a puppy. They started at $1,000, and the puppy that was in the size breed that we're looking for were like big dogs and medium-sized dogs. They were $3,000. We can't afford a $3,000 puppy. Sorry. Hopefully someone else can, but we went straight to the shelter from there, and we're like, they're shelter dogs that need homes. Yeah, it's It worked out. It worked out. And it's crazy because like after we got River, I signed her up for training lessons, which the shelter offers. This is the Animal Foundation shelter here in Vegas. So I signed her up for classes. A lot of you know she graduated. She has an actual BA in social skills. Yeah, my dog has a BA. And her diploma is hanging on the wall. I'm one of those parents. I had it framed. And when I started taking her to classes, I met more and more dog owners, some who were attending classes and some who were just, walking around there or coming in for vaccinations or whatever. And I met many people who adopted their dog on the same day. And I kid you not, every single person there was like, we got the perfect dog. Like, this dog was born for us. We were born for this dog. It was just like everyone got their perfect dog. It was insane. And some of these dogs, like, you look at them and they're like, really? That's your perfect dog? It's like, it's got 3 legs and a wart and it looks like it's about to keel over. They're like, that's my perfect dog. And it's like that. Like, my dog is probably all weird and gimpy to everyone else as well. But to me, she's my perfect dog with the 2 different color eyes and the 1 ear that's standing up. She's the most beautiful thing in the world for me. We just bonded immediately. Don't know her history. It just said stray. Yeah, just said stray. Matches the game. Yeah, totally. She's my little dog meat. I want to get her a bandana. I want to get her one of those first responder bandanas. I know she'll probably find a way to destroy it and eat it. She's a shredder. But at least we'll get one photo of her in a bandana. I think she will look great. 16 dogs, all rescues, all loved. Thank you, friends, for doing your part in the dog universe. Alrighty, so Mr. and Mrs. Claus, the mummy costume, nosy glasses. That's cool. I'm glad those count. I worked for a German Shepherd dog breeder and have strict rules and everything, but always try informing people about it to report puppy mills and keep away, do research before buying a dog. Yeah, that's good advice. Not all pet shops are evil. That's also a good point. And not all breeders are evil. Like, there's small family breeders. Like, some breeds, like, you have to breed dogs to keep that breed pure. Like German Shepherds that are used in the police force, for instance, the Malinois, like, someone has to breed them and keep that pure family line. And that's very different from puppy mills. So just because a dog is a purebred, it doesn't mean that it's anything sinister going on there in the background. So yeah, don't support puppy mills, but there's nothing wrong with purebred dogs. I have nosy glasses, need apparel. Yes, and you will be happy to know now that it counts as a Halloween costume if we ever get to play this damn game. Oskap just walked in on that.
Okay, you've been running for 2 hours.
I have been running for 2 hours. You need food. That's why you're here.
I don't need food.
I have an energy drink.
I am here to assist you. I have some time. Technically, it's lunch now, so I can take over if you would like. Or
will you? I can entertain with sock puppets for a little bit. Oskap is offering to hunt me food. We're going through a 500 item list of everything that counts as a Halloween costume, and we're down at N.
How many people are still with us?
338.
Wow. Hello, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me, but hello.
Oskap is saying hello. Energy drink is no food. Noodle, get food.
Sugar, remember?
Yes. So I can press on with this list. I will take a Mexican food item that starts with a B.
Okay.
If you can hunt me that. I can't say that word because it's River's recall word.
Yeah, it's a special word. I have a mic now, so I know they can hear me, so I'll stop yelling. Do you want that, or do you want me to hunt you? Normally when we do long streams like this, we get sandwiches from...
Oh, sandwiches, yes.
You want a sandwich?
Yes. Yes, I forgot that those exist.
Okay, I can actually order that for delivery, but it won't be here for like 40 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
That way I can, because otherwise it'll take me 40 minutes to go and get it, so that's not as effective of a use of time.
Cool.
Okay, I'll make that happen, and then I'll just hop in so that you can take a breath.
Yes, the automated thing in Discord. Thank you. I was meant to report that to OSCAP, and I forgot.
What is this?
We have an automated event thing that kicks off every Tuesday and Wednesday saying OSCAP and Noodle Pants just went live.
Oh, yeah, if we're not doing it all the time, we should turn that off.
Yeah, it works today. Thank you, Fox Leader. Thank you.
Good looking out, Fox Leader.
It worked today.
Right, yeah.
But last week was confusing for some people.
Okay, apologies for that. That's my fault. As the master of technology, I have failed you all. I will now... I
will go fall on my sword.
I'm holding a sword in my hand. You just can't see it. But I'm not going to fall on it. I'm going to put it back in my pocket. It's very small.
Sure.
I am getting all sorts of giggly here. All right, I'll take that sandwich. Thank you.
Roger that.
For the membership gift.
Sandwich coming up.
Sandwich coming up. Thank you.
And then I'll jump in upstairs, and because my meetings are done for the time being.
Okie dokie. And as soon as you jump in, I will take a break and go powder my nose.
Dogs probably want to go outside too, right?
They just went.
Okay.
Everyone went with us. Now it's my turn. We already did dog stories. We talked about the evil nature of puppy mills and the good nature of rescuing dogs from shelters.
You're not there anymore, right?
I have no idea. I'm just talking to myself here. Anyway, we are. Noodle is properly loopy now, and the show didn't even start yet. We are down to N. Is this not the weirdest live stream you've ever attended? Are we going outside again? No, not yet, not yet. When I go to do my doggy's thing, I don't have to go outside. I can just go to the restroom. Only the dogs have to go outside. I will go to a separate room and I will not take you with me. But the moment of me having to take a break is nearing. Are we there yet? Is the game online yet? I'm like doing a little dance. The Nuka girl, rocket suit, and a helmet, which apparently count 4 times. Not once, not twice, not even 3 times, but 4 times. That's how important it is. Best sock puppets ever.
Isn't it wonderful that you can just take any piece of content about Fallout 76 and turn it into a comedy routine?
Yes, that's the best part about this game. Oh, okay, Nuka-Cola girl, rocket suit, a rocket suit, a rocket suit. Officer's Raider skull gas mask. Oh, that one's good. Old fisherman's hat. Painted eyeball patch. Okay, so all the eyeball patches, all the patches, the eye patches work. Whatever eye patch you have, just the eye patch itself. You can be butt naked with an eye patch, and that's a Halloween costume. There you go. Pastor's outfits. Patriotic vault boy. Tattered dresses. Pink Captain Cosmos. I didn't even know we had that. I am learning so much about the costumes in this game. That sounds like something I need. It's pink, right? I need it. Pint-sized slasher mask? What game are we playing? I've never heard of this.
The question is that a slasher mask that is small, or is it the mask that Jason wore when he was a child, or is it the mask that Tyrion Lannister wears when he goes out and starts slashing people up? Yes. I'm going for the last one.
That's what I pictured.
Imagine Tyrion Lannister in like a Halloween hockey mask. He would very eloquently be like, I'm here to kill you now, and I'm very sorry about that, but I am a Lannister, and a Lannister always pays his debts, and your debt is to die.
That's right. That was exactly him.
He's very sad. He's so tragic.
He is. I love Tyrion. He's wonderful. I love how completely dysfunctional he is when he doesn't get a drink.
Aren't we all? I haven't had a drink in 13 years. Look how functional I am.
Sure.
Oh, wow. All the Pioneer
just
Scout
confirming.
stuff. That's cool. That is cool. We all have Pioneer Scout stuff.
Noodle, just confirming, you're okay with 28 to 45 minutes until food gets here, yes?
Yes, yes, I will make it.
Then I will go ahead and place this. I will tell you when it is placed, and then you may go and
And then I can go do my doggy thing.
go do your doggy thing.
They were asking if they were going to have to go outside with me again. I'm like, no, I do not go on
You
the
took them
grass.
with you, with the dogs?
Yes.
That's so cool. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this update. That like this isn't the big update. That this isn't Burning Springs. This was supposed to be a routine update. I want to go outside. This is supposed to be a routine update for the mini season and the spooky scorched. I don't know why it's taking 2 hours.
Because all the spooky scorched were at the bar.
Probably.
And they're like, guys, come on. They're like, man, we're good. We're hanging out with this holiday scorched. They're like, no, you got to get into the game. Nah, you get into the game. Drink here. Blah.
Maybe all the NPCs are on strike.
Maybe they all work for the federal government.
Maybe.
Maybe Bethesda is the federal government.
Maybe Bethesda just forgot to show up to work today.
Okay, order has been placed. You can go and do your... Actually, I will come downstairs so that I can take over your laptop since you're scrolling through stuff.
Okay, you can continue reading this list. We're on the peas now. Peas,
Oh my
we're
God,
in
what are we going to do when we get to the end? All right, hold on.
Stole them. Pirate costume. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Pirate costume. Plague Doctor mask. Yes, that's a must. That's a good one. Police uniform.
I like police uniform.
Yep, police uniform counts as a Halloween costume. Poodle skirt and blouse. Postman uniform and hat. Prison uniform and outfit. Yes, 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 yes.
Give me your mic so you don't accidentally take it with you. All right, hold on, everybody. We are switching microphones. Please stand by. Oh, that failed. Our mics have these really cool magnetic backs, so you can like clip them to your shirt, and you can look super cool. I actually now have 2 mics because I still have my upstairs mic on. It's just not actually, it's muted. Where do we get? The last thing was prison uniform and outfit. Pristine Mo. You know what? I don't need headphones on because it's not like I can talk to you guys. Pristine Mo, the mole head. Mo is interesting. Mo the mole. I think he's the mascot for Camden Park. I don't know why that was so difficult. I think I'm also hungry. And I have an outfit that Noodle got me early on in the game, and it's the Tattered Mole outfit. And I actually have a picture of me in the Tattered Mole outfit standing next to the Mo the Mole camp character, and it's like, it was all ironic at the time, but now it's probably stupid as I hear myself talking about it. And then there's a pristine version. But what disturbs me is the existence of this character when you actually find him out in the wild. I will find him out in Skyline Valley looking like a creepo, like off in the forest, hanging out with a bunch of lost, doing meth or fentanyl. I don't even know what he's doing, but he's doing nothing good. And he's also always really hostile. So, like, you have to kill him. And I have no idea why. I feel I am conflicted about the game forcing me to kill an individual for reasons that I do not know and will never understand. Before I give the mic back to Noodle...
Do you want a headset?
I don't need a headset. We're not talking to anyone. I already went through this. Here, you can take this mic because it's freshly charged.
But now you have 2. You're probably echoing.
No, I'm muted because I'm cool.
Oh, you are cool.
I am cool. My mic upstairs has a mute button. Before my boss called me and forced me to exit the stream that I'm not actually in at all right now, remember, hint, hint.
Right.
I was telling you a story about the challenge that I was doing that failed, and it was about the bearskin rug.
Oh, that's right.
And so it's listed as a Fallout First item, and I'm like, that's dumb because you can buy the plan from some dude in White Spring. And I laid it down, and then I went to check the challenge, and I didn't get credit for it. And I was like, okay, maybe there was like a Fallout First bearskin rug and I need to go buy the plan for the authentic bearskin rug. So I go and I check and I already own the plan. So I go back to the workshop and I go to put it down again. And this time it doesn't say that it's Fallout First, even though it's in the exact same menu. So good job, Bethesda, on that one. So I put down another one and I still don't get credit for it. So this is the last thing that I have to do to get the Leather Worker Challenge for the Possum Badge. If you came in, if you're one of the 100 and some odd people who joined after this, I was doing Possum Badges this weekend. I'd already gotten all the tadpole stuff. I wanted the high capacity backpack mod. So I realized that many of them, just from playing the game, I had already almost completed. So I was just trying to chip away at the last few things that I needed to do. So I'm doing the Leather Worker one. I'm finished with everything. The last thing I need to do is put down this stupid bearskin rug. I'm not getting credit for it. So I go online and I look for something about it. And I discover an entry from 5 years ago on a page that lists all of the requirements for the Possum Badges, which I don't even know why that exists, but it does. And at the top of it is an entry that says, we are aware of an issue where the bearskin rug does not count towards completion of the Possum Badge.
Oh my God, that's right.
From 5 years ago. 5 years. And I mean,
Good job, Bethesda.
so thank you, Bethesda, for fixing a bunch of bugs that you created a few months ago. Like, you create 10 bugs and you fix 3. And here we are. So I got really mad for like all of a hot second before I realized that getting mad at Bethesda is like getting mad at a puppy for peeing on the rug.
Yes.
It's just what they do.
It's what they do. Except a puppy can be trained in less than 5 years.
Maybe Bethesda is a puppy with a very long life cycle.
Maybe. We hope so. We sure hope that Bethesda lives for a very long time.
Maybe they're a special kind of puppy.
Special.
Yeah, maybe
Very special puppy.
maybe the umbilical cord was wrapped around their neck for a big portion of it.
That happened to me. For real.
Really?
Yes, I was born with them.
Well, that explains so much.
I was wrapped around
How
my
did you?
neck.
Why is this not in our prenup?
They were.
You were required to disclose all medical things.
Okay, so as the story goes, when it was time for me to come out, they decided that my mom should have a C-section because I have this umbilical cord wrapped around my neck twice. And
She's an overachiever.
I'm an overachiever, yeah. And they're like, well, this isn't ever going to work. We're going to have to cut her out. And my mom's like, okay, whatevs. So as they're prepping her and they're like getting ready to cut me out, I wiggled out of it myself. And I'm like,
So,
and I came out normally.
So I, without getting into all of the glorious details of childbirth, I also had some dramatic childbirth stuff that first I had a very large head. So they were trying to pull me out.
You're a bobblehead.
They're trying to pull me out with forceps. And to hear my mom and dad describe this, it was like they had a grip on my head and the doctor was like pulling with all his might with one leg on the edge of the table, trying to get extra leverage. And they were concerned, like my mom was genuinely concerned he was going to pull my head off of my body.
That's why they love that Doritos commercial so much with the baby being tossed across
Probably.
the hospital floor.
Yeah. So I did end up being born by C-section for whatever that's
You're a
worth.
bobblehead.
There's a scientific, I don't want to call it pseudoscientific, but there's a theory that something about the actual constriction of the childbirth process has some physiological effect on the baby, and that babies who are born by C-section versus natural childbirth develop differently because their heads weren't compressed.
Right. No, there's reason there.
It sounds plausible, like most pseudoscience, you know. Maybe they're born to believe in flat Earth.
Hey, the Earth is flat.
Wait, no, you weren't born by C-section.
Oh, crap.
I'm supposed to say the Earth is flat.
I forgot. Earth is not flat.
It
It is obviously a cube.
And it's the same cube on all 6 sides. Yeah. That's why the flat earthers are so confused. It is a cube. It does rotate. Yeah, this is new.
Yeah, it's fake. It looks like it's loading, but it's not. They just took away the little refresh screen that I was able to click on before.
But does it just sit here?
It just sits here for everyone. Everyone is in the same boat.
That's so interesting.
Interesting.
And by interesting, I mean lame.
Yeah, indeed.
Hey, but at least nobody has paid for me to sing a song.
Nobody has paid for you to sing a song. Do you guys want to pay for Oscar to sing a song?
No, I don't think I'm ready to sing.
Okay, he will only sing for a super chat. Oh gosh.
Signing in, and servers are undergoing maintenance. Okay.
Oh, at least we got that pop-up back that
Yeah.
we can hit refresh on.
Like a bunch of compulsive crackheads.
Yeah, this is totally normal adult human behavior. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh.
So we were able to proceed to pristine Mo the Mole outfit, and I was discussing my emotional complications around murdering Mo when I encounter him in the wild.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but you know, he's if you run up on me and start to hit me in the face, you're probably gonna get murdered.
Probably. Well, you got him last by milepost 0.
Yeah, it was down in Skyline Valley. Yeah, he was like creeping out in the forest with a bunch of lost.
Yeah, you didn't even know it was him. There was just someone super rude in the bushes. And you killed him, and then you're like, oh my god, it was the mole.
It was Mo.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, because Skyline Valley is pitch black. You have to murder everybody in the dark, and then you shine a light on them. And you're like, oh, I'm sorry, Mom.
Right. Oh, you still have. Oh, geezer, you just paid for me to sing I Will Survive.
Really? Okay, well, as is always the case when I have to sing, because I can't actually play the songs that you guys want me to sing, I have to sing a cappella with it in one ear. So I will go. So you're talking I Will Survive by whoever, Aretha Franklin or whoever.
Oh, and by Hazard Johnny, I am not singing with him, but I'm happily taking your $10. Thanks. I'll spend it on my sandwich.
There's one thing that Noodle has. So those of you who've been in a relationship for any length of time, whether it's a domestic partner or long-term boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, marriage, you understand that sometimes your partner establishes rules that are not negotiable.
Like dog sleeps in bed.
Well, I was going to say some of these rules apply to bed activities, but yeah, like Noodle's statement that River sleeps in bed, even though she locks Foxtail in the closet. But it's a very large closet. It's a huge walk-in closet.
He has his own room.
He has his own room.
He has
yeah.
a bed and
no,
and
it's
a
wonderful.
room
It's
within a
wonderful.
room
But
and
it used to be
water.
that both dogs slept in the closet, and now one dog gets special privileges while the other dog gets cast out into the cold, dark night. And I've attempted to have conversations with Noodle about this, and she's made it perfectly clear that I can either sleep in the bed with her and River, or I can go sleep somewhere else. Like
The closet is
the
big.
closet. Yeah, she's like, go sleep with Foxtail if it's that important
There's an extra bed in there.
Well, another one is that Noodle does not sing. Noodle, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
You will not hear anything ever come out of her mouth with intentional melodic movement. No happy birthday, no nothing. She doesn't sing in the shower, she doesn't whistle, she doesn't hum, none of it. And I've asked her, I was like, if somebody,
I didn't even sing when I used to drink.
what, like sea shanties?
Yep.
Yo, ho, yo, ho.
Okay, I may have sung those a little bit back in my pirate days.
Well, I asked her one time, I said, if we got kidnapped and like I'm on my knees and they've got a gun to my head and they give me a choice, they give you a choice that either you can sing or they can shoot me. And she's like, you're going to die.
Cruise.
Yeah. Okay. So give me a moment and I will grab my phone.
What was it? I Will Survive.
I Will Survive. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out. I'm going to have to figure out what portion of this. Now, I generally sing like the beginning up to the chorus. Yeah, well, I am... Welcome to the Dumb Dummies show. I'm not taking out my teeth.
And Biohazard Johnny, we are donating your $10 super chat to this cause.
And now we get to watch the members, the audience go from 350 down to like 100. Actually, I can sing. Tell them about the copyright strike for those who weren't here before.
Oh, okay. So the
copyright
first
claim.
time we did it, Durbin asks with a super chat, Noodle, who hurt you? Well, actually, there was an incident that caused me to not ever sing again.
Oh, I don't even know about this.
I got
Wow.
fucking kicked out of chorus in high school for not being able to sing.
Really?
Yes.
You never told me that.
We had, yeah, I did. Welcome, Dave, to our new members.
Gloria Gaynor, not Aretha Franklin.
I thought it was Aretha Franklin too. That's crazy. No, we had
God.
in high school, first year of high school, everyone had to do chorus, and I was in chorus with everyone. So I was singing along with everyone, badly, but I was singing. And then on year 2 of high school, chorus was no longer mandatory. You had to actually make it through auditions into chorus. And if you didn't make it into chorus, you had to pay to be in a different music class, like guitar lessons, where you had to go out and buy a guitar. I can't even describe what I'm seeing right now here in my living room. But there's a lot of gesturing. Like, he just turned into a black woman right in front of me. A very flamboyant black woman. But he's singing silently. He's learning his lines. So anyway, I didn't want to. I mean, I'm a high school student. I can't afford a guitar, right? So I'm like, I have to make it into chorus because I can't afford a guitar. So I went to auditions like everyone else, but I was terribly sick that day with the flu. So I had no voice. And they're like, we don't care. We can't reschedule you for a different audition. You have to audition today. So
I'm going to set up a camera.
So I went to that audition with no voice, with a fever.
I don't even know where.
And they made me sing. And of course it was a disaster, but you still have to be on stage and sing in front of everyone. But it was a pretty traumatic experience, and of course I didn't make it into chorus. And it was up for everyone on a wall, all the people who got in and all the people who didn't get in. All the high school peer pressure trauma. And since then, I've never sang for anyone ever again.
Not even me.
Not even you.
You gonna die, son. I love you, but not that much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
The intro through the chorus to where I would actually stop is probably close to a minute. And while it will be super interesting to listen to me just sing that, it will be a lot more interesting to watch me make a damn fool of myself, which is exactly what I'm going to do.
You're scaring the dog.
Oh, that doesn't take much. He's old.
That's true. Foxtail gets so easily spooked.
Now, we do not, unfortunately, have this stream set up for images. So it's going to take me a minute.
How are we going to do this?
Oh, with technology wonders.
Camera. Yes, he's setting up a camera.
I'm setting up a camera because because the only way that this song can be done is with gesticulation and what I would definitely not call dancing.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty dance-like.
It was pretty good, right? Yeah. I mean, this is going to be my inaugural TikTok video.
Ready, everyone, because this is going to be worth it.
This is going to be good.
Get your dollar bills out.
Your dollar bills.
Dollar bills out.
Dollar bills.
Yes, you're not prepared for what's about to come.
No, he was not.
Poor Foxtail, he looks so traumatized.
Okay, let's see.
Dude, yesterday, Foxtail's the old dog that I told you guys about. Yesterday, I was running around with River and playing, and we were all really super hyper. And I talked to her in our own special puppy baby voice that we've developed, a little gremlin voice. I'm just running around with her being silly. And I run into the room and I run up on Foxtail. I'm like, Foxtail, let's go outside in the little gremlin voice. And dude, I thought he was going to have a heart attack. He jumped several feet in the air. He was so scared. His little sad eyebrows of doom. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to invite you to come outside. Yeah, he's a very delicate old bear. Good old Shoe, we call him.
Good old Shoe. Yeah, if you've ever seen Wag the
Shoe.
Dog, you understand about the good old Shoe.
Good old
Good
Shoe.
old Shoe. Okay.
Yes. Oskep's performances are very much like Beetlejuice. Very much.
Really?
Well,
I
yeah.
think that's a compliment.
It is. Yeah. love Beetlejuice.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no, I'm not gonna bust out with the gremlin voice because then River's gonna get all excited. But I'll record it for you. I'll record us playing for you guys, no problem. It's not like the singing part. I have no problem with my silly gremlin voice. But if I start speaking it now, she will get all hyped up, and I just gave her a calming chew.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's why
You'll be happy to know that our food is on its way.
Yes. River got new calming chews that are chamomile. Basically just chamomile.
Yeah, we had CBD chews, but they don't really seem to.
They don't seem to do much.
They don't seem to work for what they cost.
The chamomile is much better, I think. Look at her. I think it's working.
Yeah, she looks pretty peaceful. Okay, let's see. So
ASMR gremlin voice. Yeah, I should do a whole channel for that. Maybe people can tune in with their dogs. What do I need to press on this?
Nothing. I'm gonna need to go upstairs real quick, and I'm gonna add this NDI source, and then we'll flip to it. So I will be back in just a moment.
Okay. In the meantime, back to our list.
And what I'll do is I'll actually flip to it because River then will be on the screen, and won't that be sweet? But I'm not going to give you a button or anything. I'll bring my laptop down.
Okay. Alrighty. So, where were we? Was it the Tattered Mole Rat?
It's like karaoke with no music. It's a little weird.
You get Tattered Mole Rat? Really? Well, my screen still shows that we're on R. Okay, well, we have... Let's skip to S. Samurai helmet and outfit. Scarecrow hat. Probably the Scarecrow outfit as well. It just didn't make it into this list. But I'm guessing the Scarecrow outfit and hat that we got for... nice! Turtle Mutt. Excuse me. Pitch Perfect. We love Pitch Perfect. So probably the Scarecrow outfit just didn't make it on this list because it's a brand new reward. Probably everything from Mischief Night that's an outfit will count here. Sheep Squinch, Silver Shroud, all the Silver Shroud stuff. Skull Lord stuff. And soiled Mr. Fuzzy mascot head and suit, as well as spacesuit. Regular spacesuits count. That is cool. Nice! Now, which Pitch Perfect? 1, 2, or 3? Of course, the first one's a classic, but I think Pitch Perfect is one of those films that's actually good with every single new sequel. I mean, good is pushing it, but it's definitely an enjoyable series. Spacesuit, yes, a spacesuit, a spooky scarecrow. Oh, okay, it wasn't called Scarecrow outfit, it was called Spooky Scarecrow. So I spoke ahead of myself. The Scarecrow outfit and head do count. Love them all. Same here, I love them all. They're amazing. Just so much fun, so much fun. Of course, you know, OSCAP sings along with the whole thing every time. Still down on PC, still down here on PlayStation as well. I mean, at some point, we're going to have to cut this stream short. Like, if after 5 hours there's still no game, we may have to take a break, charge up everything, and then come back up again. But worry not, even if we do have to take a break. Like, if stuff is really broken at Bethesda for, like, a day, as soon as the servers come back online, if we're around to stream, we'll stream. Tattered Mole, there it is, Tattered Mole, and all the Thanksgiving stuff. Thanksgiving, a turkey, Scarecrow, Pilgrim, Quack, the Quack outfit and mask, Inspector Stophead. We have Pitch Perfect fans with us in the audience.
Oh, well, okay. What you're about to see does not compare. Okay, we're
okay to go.
I think we are ready. Yes.
All right. Well, no, I don't think they are ready.
Okay, so if I do this, yes. Hello, everybody.
Jeff, welcome. A new member was born.
Oh, you are just in time. All right. Hi, my name is OSCAPT. This.
But are you? Yes. Oh my God. Yes, you are.
This is River. Yes, of course.
Yes.
She doubts my technology skills.
Sorry.
And yeah, I'm not setting up lights and stuff like that, so this is what you get. Now, the way this works is I'm going to have it's like karaoke with no music. So I've got the music up here, and I've got the words over here, and I'm going to do all of this for you, for the low cost of...
Oh, she's streaming.
She is
running
streaming.
Her little paws around. Thank you. They love my curtains.
Oh yeah, they make a great backdrop. Oh my God, okay, so, I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. I'm gonna do the best. If you've seen one of these before, you know exactly what's coming. If you haven't, well...
Thank you, Geezer. You got another $10 from Geezer for doing this.
Thank you, Geezer. And after this, our food will arrive, which will be kind of amazing. Hopefully he's not gonna ring the doorbell and the dog's gonna start barking, but we can make that part
You
of the
will
song.
make it even better.
Okay. Me. Fuck, hold on a second. God damn it. No, like I just got a text message from the fucking Grubhub driver who's like, text me the blah, 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 blah. Dude, I'm doing a performance. Okay, you're back on that. Give me a second. God.
What a tease.
Please text me the 2-digit delivery code you received in the app so I can complete your delivery.
Oh my God, dude. Driver, read the room.
I don't even know what this is. Talk to them, because I don't know if he's like not delivering our food or what. I'm going to have to call him.
Okay. Turn your mic off.
I want to go straight to voicemail because it's an unknown number. Dick.
Alrighty. Okay, that performance is still coming. Worry not. That was just a little tease. Frank caller. They say that was beautiful.
Yeah, well, dude, it was about to start.
It was so close. Alrighty. Okay, it's still happening. Hold everything. Quack outfit.
Oh, and
Thrasher
now he's here.
outfit and mask. Yes, somebody was saying we have Thanksgiving stuff. Yes, we have Thanksgiving stuff. We have Thanksgiving scarecrow, pilgrim, and turkey outfits. And of course, in November, those will be all over the place, so you'll see them. Separately, we have a Thrasher outfit. So, food is here.
Food, yeah, that was
So,
like the weirdest thing. He's like, text me a
what was it?
2-digit code, and then he like left the food at the...
Weirdo.
Oh, River had heard that there was food now.
Yes. She's like, sandwich for me, thank you. Okay, here we go.
Oh man, I'm shaking. I should have done it the first time through. Okay, are we up?
Yes, we are up. Leave
River.
it. She's just investigating. Okay, roll it.
At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. That's all you fucking get. Now, there's no way I could do that in the appropriate key. Like, you can put vice grips on my nuts. Like, I'm not. I will survive. All right.
They all have the lighters. Oh, you even got unicorns.
Unicorns!
Gemini says this is amazing.
so much better if there could be music, but we can't. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, yes.
See, doesn't the camera make it worthwhile? If it had just been voice, it wouldn't have been nearly as interesting.
So much. Wait, was the camera even on?
Yeah, the camera was on.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Good Lord, woman.
Yes, it was. It was. Sorry.
And I turned it off when I was done.
Somebody says, "What did I just walk into?"
Let's turn it back on. Let's introduce them to Foxtail.
Okay, yes, you guys did want to see pics of dogs. This is Foxtail.
Oh, come here, buddy.
The good old shoe.
That's Foxtail.
Oh, you want to do the same with River?
They saw her on the couch. That's fine.
Okay. This is on YouTube forever now.
Yeah, I know. Fortunately, I already have a job.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, they love you, Foxtail.
If only Bethesda would put the servers back online. Let's check. They'll probably be online now. Like, they were just waiting for that. They're like, oh, we're not putting it back online until Oscap does that weird karaoke thing.
You know, the second I put that sandwich in my mouth, that's when the servers will go online.
Well.
That's how it works. Glorious. It was glorious.
Glorious. What a great word. Thank you all so much.
Yes, you guys are amazing. And more super chats came out while you were performing. I didn't interrupt you with those.
Well, you know, technically my lunch hour is good for another 20 minutes if you want an encore. That song, so when I was first trying it out, when Noodle said I was dancing like a black woman, I was dancing like way more than that. It's just...
Yes, he properly transformed.
Yeah. So you didn't really get to see the full transformation. I'm not sure why.
Because the camera was on.
The camera was on, so like, there's only so much drag queen I can bring out.
Oh my God, yeah, but he does it so well.
All right, well, we've
Still
got...
no servers. We're coming up on 3 hours
Yeah,
now.
this is stupid. Like, this is what they do when there's a major update. This is so wrong for it to just
stupid.
be...
At the end of... I don't fucking know. I was going to say at the end of 3 hours, we should call it a day and then come back when the servers come back online. Nah. But we still have this epic list to go through. All right. We are on to Union Hat. Union Hat and uniform, Urban Ops sunglasses.
Hey, Noodle.
Yes, Oscar?
Why don't we switch? You come over here and eat your sandwich, and then I will entertain them with a ChatGPT comedy routine like I did with Mom and Dad the other night.
Oh, yes, that sounds great. Cat from Mars, thank you so much. That one is for you, Oscar.
Aw, thank you, Cat from Mars.
For the tunes.
I gotta figure out where to hide these so the dog doesn't eat it.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Well, I'm sticking mine in the microwave. Not because it needs to be in the microwave, but because dogs don't know how to open microwaves.
Oh, that's what you think. This dog is very crafty. So yeah, isn't Foxtail a sweetheart? He's such a sweet old dog. And it's so different from what he used to be.
Oh, he was a beast.
He was a beast. All right, Oscar, your controls.
So the other night, I was out with my mom and dad. And my dad does... Are we on the intro?
We are in intro.
Okay. And my dad does... I mean, I can also switch to the camera.
Good old yeah, talk to them personally.
Are we on camera
now? Yes.
Okay. So, look, it's Noodle.
I'm real.
So the only reason I'm here, I do actually have a job now, and I'm not sure how, like, I don't want to stay out of, or get out of focus. But this is my lunch hour, so I was able to come back down and hang out with you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry that I had to go and get a job, but I did. So I was out with my dad. He does prison ministry stuff, and he's up there in age, and not up to date with all this newfangled technology that us kids is using. And so he was asking me, well, he doesn't actually have a Southern accent. I don't know why I did that. Because I think when you say newfangled, you got to say newfangled in a Southern accent. And he's like, tell me about AI. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay, Pandora's box, hello. And I said, well, how would you want to use it? Like, what would you want to do with it? And he said that he was thinking that maybe he could use it to help with some of the weekly sermons, but like the presentations that he gives to the guys in this education program out at one of the prisons here in Nevada. And I was like, okay, that's a great use for it. And I showed him, how you can ask for things and whatnot and build outlines and then build entire things. And he was most impressed with the ability to actually just openly talk shit to an AI when it doesn't do something you want it to do. Mine started asking me all these questions and I'm like, just do the work. And he's like, wow, that's amazing. I was like, yeah, you can't talk to people like that. That's why AI is amazing. But as we were coming home, and I got to scroll down to find this because it was hilarious. One of the guys in his program has a very unique name, and it's a name that, depending on how you pronounce it, I'm not going to give his name because, well, for privacy reasons. Right. Because it's a very unique name. But depending on how you pronounce it, it could sound like a woman's name, and he's
Jane.
But Jane is John, Jane, whatever. It's a name that you pronounce it the obvious way. It looks like a woman's name, but he's a 6'5" jacked up black dude in a prison. So he can't have a woman's name. So he swears that it's pronounced differently, even though it's probably not. So I asked Claude what the meaning of the name was. And we went back and forth with it. And he's like, why do you want this name? And I said, oh, it's the name of a guy in prison. I'm looking for the name of it so that I can put like a motivational message in a Christmas card, which is what my dad wants to do, to give it to all of them, being like, here's what your name means, and here's how you've demonstrated those character attributes that tie with your name over the course of the last year that you've worked really hard in this education program, which I think is a really cool idea. So we went back and forth about the meanings, and he says, Claude was trying to tell me that it was a last name and not a first name. I'm like, no, it's a first name. And he's like, well, was he given it as a first name or is it really his last name? And I was like, he's a giant angry black dude. The name is not a surname. It's not spelled the way that you want it. Just give me a meaning so we can write him a nice Christmas card and he won't be angry. And Claude's right, this nice Christmas card, and it's actually very sweet. And he's like, there you go. No weird cheerfulness or anything that could be read as condescending should keep you in. He's like, what do you want? And I said, can you write me an affirming note in a Christmas card that won't get me stabbed? And so he's like, wishing you strength and peace this season. Your name means noble, and that's something worth carrying with dignity. Hope the new year brings you better days ahead. Stay strong. And then signed by my dad. He's like, there you go. It's respectful. It acknowledges the meaning of his name without being patronizing. It keeps things straightforward. No weird cheerfulness. And I'm like, oh shit, he's outside my door with flowers. What do I do? And Claude's like, wait a minute. Flowers? That's not what I expected from your description. Is he actually threatening you, or is this a different kind of situation than you initially implied? Because flowers generally aren't a precursor to violence. They're usually, the opposite. What's he actually doing right now? Is he standing there waiting? Is he knocking? And do you know him beyond just angry guy in prison? Because context matters. I'm like, he's blowing kisses at me. Claude's like, okay, so this went from help me not get stabbed to he's romantically interested pretty fast. If you're not interested, you need to be clear and direct. And I'm trying to summarize this because his messages are pretty long. You need to be clear and direct. Don't accept the flowers if you don't want to encourage him. This is really good prison advice, right? Polite but firm, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not interested in that kind of relationship works. But if you are interested, well, that's a different story. He's like, what do you actually want to have happen here? I said, I don't want to give him a polite and firm anything.
They're worried about you.
I want him to go away. And Claude's like, then don't open the door. Seriously, don't engage. If he won't leave or he starts being aggressive about it, then that's when you involve whoever's there, like guards or staff or whoever. You don't owe him an explanation or a conversation or anything else. Are you in a position where you can actually avoid opening the door, or are you stuck in a situation where you have to interact with him? What's the setup here? And I was like, okay, should I get naked to distract him? And Claude's like, no, that's a terrible idea. That would make the situation much worse. If someone will leave you alone and you don't want to interact with them, the answer is to create more boundaries, not fewer.
You're making people cry.
Getting naked would escalate things in a way that you clearly don't want. Stick with don't open the door. Like, that's good. If he persists, then get some help. That's it. Don't overthink it, and don't do anything that makes you more vulnerable. So I'm like, oh my God, now he's crying. And Claude's like, well, that doesn't change anything. His emotional reaction isn't your responsibility, and it doesn't obligate you to engage with him, which is actually really good advice for a machine that is programmed to predict the next word in a sequence. Like, these things aren't actually intelligent. I know how they work, and they appear to be intelligent, but they're not. They're just really good at data aggregation. Keep the door closed. Let him process his feelings without your involvement. If he's still there after a reasonable amount of time, then get some help. Like, he wants my commissary. Which, for those of you who don't know anything about prison and haven't watched enough prison movies or don't have a relative who works in the prison, commissary is like, you get to go to the store once a week, and your family puts money on your books, and then the prison gives you credit, and you can spend that. You don't actually get real cash, but you have an account that has like $20 on it, and you can buy like cigarettes and toilet paper and lube and whatever.
Somebody said I can't breathe.
All right, so I said he wants my commissary because in prison movies, certainly, I don't know what it's like in reality, but if you end up on the wrong side of a very aggressive individual, they could force you to have your family put your money on their books, or they could force you to like buy the stuff that they want. So if you're in line, you're a white dude, you're buying like black dude's hair gel, then everybody knows your situation, and God save you. Okay, so I said he wants my commissary, and Claude's like, oh, so now we're getting to what this is actually about. The flowers and kisses were manipulation to get access to your commissary. Definitely keep the door closed, because that's going to totally work. This is the kind of situation where someone tests boundaries to see what they can get from you, which is interesting, because in a prison setting, I think that's probably true. Like, I could probably run out there and be like, no commissary, and like beat him to death with a stick, if I had a stick. But a 6'5" jacked black dude, it's going to be a fight. And then I said he moved on, and Claude gave me some final advice. You handled that correctly by not engaging. Good on you, little white dude, little homie. For future reference, if someone's approach doesn't make sense or shifts rapidly from anger to romance to tears to can I have your stuff, it's usually manipulation. He's so smart.
I'm back.
Trust your instincts when something feels off, and stay safe in there. I shit you not.
In there.
He thinks I'm talking to him.
Not out there in prison. I think you just killed our entire audience. They're all literally rolling around laughing.
So I told him, I find it, because it's also important that Claude understands the context here, because he's going to use this information as context for future conversations, because Claude, the Anthropic's AI model is Claude, and Claude has the ability to reference previous chats now. So I didn't want Claude thinking that I was actually in prison, actually having issues with a big old, 6'5" jack black dude who wanted my junk, literally. So I said, just for the record, this was all a joke. I was demonstrating the usefulness of AI to my father. Thanks for making him laugh. And Claude responded like an actual person. He's like, well played. You definitely took me on a journey. Prison violence, romantic flowers, tactical nudity as a distraction strategy. I like that, right? Tactical nudity.
Very nice.
And finally, the commissary shakedown. That escalated in truly unpredictable ways. Glad your father...
Gold.
This is why you watch us. It's not for the game. The game doesn't even work.
I know. As soon as the game comes online, like 200 of you are going to leave.
Our job is to entertain you as best we can while we wait for Bethesda to get their shit together.
That's this channel in a nutshell. That was it. We're here to entertain you while Bethesda gets their shit together.
Glad your father got a laugh out of watching an AI try to earnestly problem solve its way through increasingly absurd scenarios. The mental image of someone seriously considering getting naked to distract an angry guy with flowers is pretty ridiculous in retrospect. And for what it's worth, his name really does mean noble, so that part was accurate if you ever actually need it, which my dad did, and is going to take that forward, and I don't know what he's going to do with it. But some cool Christmas cards to help motivate some guys who made some bad decisions and are genuinely trying to turn their life around by getting education, which is, I think, the biggest problem leading to incarceration in America is shitty education leads to poor prospects, which leads you to just go and steal shit from people and kill them.
This is so much better than the game. The game doesn't even work.
The game doesn't even work. Okay, we're going to switch back. Noodle's back. I'm going to go eat a sandwich now. Thank you very much for allowing me to entertain you this fine morning. My name is Oscapt, and I'm going to go back upstairs and do the job.
Well, thank you for visiting us, Oscapt.
You're welcome. Yeah, I got to turn it off over here.
The same without you.
I hope not. I come downstairs, and there's going to be a dude named Sancho here.
Sancho.
Sancho's going to be like, soy el videographer. Did you ever see Orgasmo? like many of you know who Sancho is, but if you want a good representation of Sancho, just watch Orgasmo, which is done by the South Park guys, Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Orgasmo! And Choro Boy.
Good, Choro Boy, yes. Yes, I did get some real food while OSCAP was doing that stand-up presentation. I was eating a sandwich. You're getting a million applause.
All right, well,
Everyone
thank you all.
is still
Thank you all
sending
very
you
much.
applause and through their tears.
All right, I'm going to take my mic off so you don't have to listen to me chomp, chomp, chomp my way to glory. Which is not what it sounds like. We're not actually in prison.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah.
Back to your list.
Back to my oh my god, back to this damn thing.
You know, we could take that list and we could start running that through Claude and have him make up like crazy stories.
Crazy stories about some of these outfits?
Yeah.
Oh, they can't hear you. They think I'm just talking to myself here
No, I
randomly.
took my mic off. I'm far away.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, well, back to our list. All the Vault boy and girl stuff counts. The Vault girl, Martian head, mascot head, raider head, a scribble head. What's a Vault girl scribble head? I don't know that one. Vault-Tec cowboy hat, a cowboy outfit, a Vault-Tec lab coat. We knew that one. All the lab coats count, and all the nurses' uniforms count, and everything that makes you look like a medical professional counts. So that will be great for the night at the morgue, if we ever get it. Veil of Secrets, a Viking costume. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad the Viking costume is on this list. Oh no, we're down to the W. We're gonna have to read very slowly. Wasteland Bandit cap. Wasteland Bandit costume. What are you guys doing back there? You're ticket tapping. Take them to the carpet. Sorry about that.
Good noise canceling, they can't hear it.
I'm pretty sure that that's loud enough for them to hear. The ticky tappy, but whatevs. They know we have dogs. Wasteland Bandit costume and mask. Wasteland Bandit Under Armour. Wasteland Werewolf mask and outfit. That's a cool one too. Wavy Willard's swimsuit and swim trunks. Yes, a swimsuit counts as a Halloween costume. That is awesome. Wavy Willard swimsuit. West Virginia Drifter outfit. White bunny ears. Counts as a Halloween costume.
Definitely wear that.
White bunny ears? You want me to wear white bunny ears? Oh, Skip wants me to wear white bunny ears. I don't even own white bunny ears. White Raider skull gas mask. How racist is that?
No, those are white.
White Raider skull gas mask. White spring jumpsuit. Wild man rags. We're almost all the way down at the list. What will we do?
I got this.
Okay.
Go, but I'll set you up with it.
Okay. Worn American Patriot hat and suit. Wrestler mask. And West Virginia Day bear suit.
Oh, you got that for me. You made me wear that.
Yes, that's the last one in our list, and
Okay.
that counts as restart the list. No.
All right, we're checking really quick that the servers are still down,
Oh my god.
and they are. That's
Dog tricks.
exciting.
Stupid dog tricks.
Okay, give me the laptop for a moment, and I'll set you up with what we need. So you all know that I'm like a crazy tech
Tech wizard.
person thing. Yeah.
Please, girl, you're so good.
So
Baby grandma voice is coming out.
there's a really cool. So we're on the browser. Yeah.
That's all we have for food. Come on.
HTMLmarkdown.com, I think. Yeah. So AIs, we're going to talk about AI. About large language models specifically, because AI is like, that doesn't mean anything.
Vague,
So
vague.
large language models understand a formatting type called Markdown. And so if you're familiar with HTML, you have headers and stuff like that. Well, Markdown is a way to represent that stuff in a way that makes the document still human readable. So one of the things that we can do We can come over here and we can grab this entire list. So I'm just going to grab one of these items and I'm going to scroll. Oh, good Lord. And scroll all the way back up to that thing. And I'm going to copy the element. And then I'm going to come over here to HTML Markdown and I'm going to paste that. And oh, that totally didn't work. That was terrible. Okay. Well, that should have rendered a table, but since Markdown doesn't do tables very well, let's see. Heading style, code block fence, link reference. Yeah, okay, so that's going to be a problem. So instead, I will take all of this and I will go to .ai. And oh, and I have to log in. That's terrible. Switch back to intro while I log in.
Intro. You're clear.
Okay.
They will
Oh
not
no,
see
I didn't
you
want to do
log
that.
in.
No. I logged in under. Oh, actually, that's crazy. Oh, that's not right. Can't be right. Yeah, I logged in under the wrong account. Stand by. Hold, please.
Please hold. Your call is very important to us.
I need you to log into 1Password. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that list, which is a table, we're going to have Claude turn it into a list. And then they have a fair amount of knowledge that's sourced from the internet. So I'm going to have him basically create us a choose your own adventure game. And we will try to we want to keep the pace up. So we'll try to have you guys participate as it makes suggestions about what the options are for your next choice. We'll go and check the chat, and like the first ones that pop up there, we'll probably just choose those. But we're not going to have the time to say, oh, that's crazy. It does actually sign in with Google. Huh. Who knew?
Who knew? We certainly didn't.
Yeah. So we don't have the time to do a poll for 5 minutes about what the next choice should be.
Right. I'm like, we don't have time. We have all the time in the world with this loading.
We want to keep the pace up, and also I have literally like 30 seconds before I'm supposed to be back upstairs. Okay. Switch back to browser. Here's a table of costumes from the game Fallout 76. Let's see if... So I paste, and it actually just saved the whole thing as there. There's an HTML table. You have to help it along. An HTML table of costumes. He'll be able to strip out all of the costumes and use your knowledge of the Fallout 76 map and locations to create a choose your own adventure style story about someone wearing one of these costumes who meets someone else wearing a different costume. Use the costumes to define characters and personalities, and make the story and its choices as wild and crazy and funny as you possibly can. We are demoing this live on YouTube, so don't F it up. And let's see. Sure. Let's see what he can do. So my goal here is, unfortunately, it's a very, very long list. I probably could have just randomly chosen a bunch of stuff, but I'm hoping that he'll figure it out. Okay. All right, you want chaos. You're going to get chaos.
Oh, geez.
Nice. No, I don't want an app. I just want... Actually, okay, that's interesting.
Oh my, that's a lot.
He's actually writing an application, which is not what I expected, but...
Just tell him to do dialogue. Or short vignettes.
Stop.
And
Okay.
tell him pick just 3 costumes.
I don't want it as an app. I want it done here by you, presenting choices and then continuing the story. Let's see if we can do this. All right, let's do this live. No safety net. You are Jerry the Mole Henderson, and you're wearing the full tattered mole head and outfit. Why? Because after 3 Nuka-Colas and a dare at the Wayward, it seemed like a good idea. Now you're stuck in it. The zipper broke, and you're waddling through the White Spring Resort at 2 a.m. looking for duct tape. That's when you see them. Standing in the golf club pro shop, bathed in the eerie green glow of a broken terminal, is someone wearing a full Charlie the Moo Moo mask and outfit. They're filing their taxes on a 200-year-old computer. Moo, they say, not looking up. What do you do? All right, Noodle. That's the best I can do. I hope he doesn't screw it up.
Alrighty.
Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen, for letting me hang out with you for an hour. I hope your game comes back online soon. Otherwise, Noodle's gonna go insane.
More insane. I'm good. Alrighty.
I'll have headphones on.
Okay, I will also put my headphones back on. Will you get this light for me, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the rest of my sandwich upstairs and try to eat it without the dogs eating it.
Good luck to you. Alrighty, so what do? Move back? Listen.
Check the chat and give them like 10 seconds. Remember that they're gonna be about 10 seconds delayed.
Listen, I need duct tape. This is urgent. Slowly back away and pretend this never happened. Challenge them to a dance-off to assert dominance. Alrighty, what do you guys think? Duct tape? Dance-off. Like Oscar said, we're not gonna have we're not gonna run every single one of these as a poll because that's gonna take forever. But just drop your choices now as quickly as you can. And after the first batch, I'll just pick the one that obviously shows up more often. D seems to be pretty popular here. D is challenge them to a dance-off. And a duct tape is followed. Let's see. Duct tape or dance-off? D, dance-off. Alrighty.
I'm here.
River, honey, come back here. Come hang out with me. That sandwich went upstairs. You strike a pose. Well, as much as a pose as you can strike while looking like a mutated naked mole rat. Dance off, you declare. Right here, right now. Winner gets bragging rights. And also you have to find me you have to help me find some duct tape. Charlie person slowly swivels in their chair. You can't see their face behind the cow mask, but you can feel the judgment radiating through the plastic bovine eyes. You serious right now? You ask them. Dead serious. There's a long pause. Then they stand up and they realize that the person is 7 feet tall in their cow costume.
Real quick.
Got an interrupting cow.
Moo.
Moo, moo, moo.
Here for them to see.
Alrighty, thank you. All right. The Charlie person swivels in their chair. They stand up. You realize that they're 7 feet tall. There's a long pause. They stand up. They're 7 feet tall. All right, mole boy, you asked for it. They reach over and slap a holotape into the jukebox. Suddenly, Appalachia Radio starts blasting Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys. The cow person starts doing the most aggressive vaults you've ever seen, incorporating moves that definitely weren't designed for someone in a mascot costume. They're spinning, they're dipping an invisible partner, they're somehow doing the moonwalk. Mr. Gutsy Bot floats by outside the window, stops, and just watches. What's your move? Go full interpretive dance, become one with the mole. Drop and start doing the worm. Risky in your costume. Admit defeat immediately. This person is clearly a professional. Grab a golf club and incorporate props into your routine like a champ. All right, drop those answers, A, B, C, or D. I'm going for B. B, D, golf club, D. Let's see, which one was the golf club? Grab a golf club and incorporate props into your routine like a champ. D, D, everyone is on with D. Except for Cat from Mars, who is with A. Go full immersive dance. Become one with the mole. But mostly D. Make these snappy, kids. There's 300 plus of you here. Drop those answers. Whack-a-mole. D it is. D it is. Grab a golf club and incorporate props into the routine like a champ. See what happens. This is way better than Fallout, right? Who else do you know who's doing this right now? Probably no one.
But definitely do not leave our stream to go check. Definitely do not do that.
You have chosen D. Have you guys ever played games like these? There are a bunch of really cool interactive games like these, like different apps and stuff where it's all written and you write your own story based on the choices that you make. They're super fun. You snatch a rusty 9-iron from the rack and start going off. You're doing the Carlton. You're doing the sprinkler. You're using the golf club as a cane, as a staff, a partner in its beautiful dance of wasteland insanity. Your Fred Astaire meets a radioactive rodent, meets someone who has definitely had too much Nuka-Cola Quantum. The Charlie person stops mid-moonwalk, clearly impressed. Then they grab a second golf club, and you're both doing it now, having a full West Side Story meets Mad Max dance battle in the abandoned White Spring Pro Shop at 2 a.m. This is going on for approximately 4 minutes. Finally, you both collapse, panting, lying on the radiated carpet surrounded by 200-year-old golf magazines. That was, the cow person wheezes, the most beautiful thing I've ever experienced in this hellscape. Aww, thanks, you gasp. I trained at the Campton Park Dance Studio before the bombs dropped. That's a lie. You weren't alive before the bombs dropped. You can't prove that. They pull off the Charlie mask. Underneath is a middle-aged woman with the wildest eyes you've ever seen in a tinfoil hat wrapped around her head. I'm Linda McSporran, she says, former tax accountant, currently conspiracy theorist, full-time cow. Moo moo moo. She extends a hand. And you, mole friend, have earned my respect. What do you need? Duct tape. My zipper broke and I'm literally trapped inside the small suit. Linda's eyes light up. Oh, I have duct tape, but she leans in close. I need something from you first. You see, there's a man at Crater. He's wearing a communist commander outfit. He owes me 47 caps and a perfectly preserved pie. I need you to go get that. Why can't you go? I'm banned from the Crater. Long story involving a misunderstanding about whether communism and capitalism can coexist in a post-apocalyptic barter economy. And I also may have stolen some artillery. A deathclaw roar echoes in the distance. What do you do? A. Fine, I'll go to Crater, but I'm bringing you with me in disguise. B. No deal. I'll find duct tape somewhere else. Leave and try Watoga. C. 47 caps, that's it. I'll just give you 47 caps. Do you take credit cards? D. Forget the communists. Let's steal a vehicle and road trip this. I saw a perfectly functional vertebrate at Foundation. Alrighty, kids, drop your answers. A, B, C, or D. This should be in the game. This is way more fun than the game, right? And it's better dialogue than what we get from the NPC.
Oh, Alien says servers may be up shortly. Picture has changed.
A, C, C. We're getting
Noodle can hear
more
me.
answers than D this time. So far, C is in the lead. Pretty impressive, though, its knowledge of the game, don't you think? So those of you who are just rolling in, we're playing with Claude AI, an AI tool. And we're playing a game. We're playing a storytelling game. And we gave it instructions to use only Halloween costumes. This is our way of learning the list of Halloween costumes. And we told it to use everything it knows about Fallout 76 and the lore. And so far, it's been pretty good. Oh, you guys are all over the place on this one. Give me more votes. 300 of you. Talk to me. A, C, C, D, C, D, A, C, C, A, D, C. Sounds like C's in the lead, right? Sounds like C's in the lead. This is very scientific. I'm just going to go for whatever feels right. C it is. You have chosen 47 caps. That's it. I'll just give you my caps. Oh, you guys just paid your way out of it. Linda stares at you like you just offered to sell her the Brooklyn Bridge. You just give me the caps? No strings attached? Yeah, I mean, I have like 8,000 caps from selling legendary pipe pistols to idiots. 47 caps is nothing. I just want out of this mole costume before bad shit happens. That's not how it works. I'm not a scientist, Linda. I don't know how it works. You reach into your mole costume for a hidden pocket. Every good wasteland outfit has hidden pockets. And pull out 47 caps. You count them in your hand. Linda looks at the caps, then turns at you, then back at the caps. You know what? She says, her voice crackling slightly. Nobody's been this nice to me since the Scorch Beast plague. Everyone thinks I'm crazy because I wear a cow costume. What's all this hatred on people in cow costumes? I wear a cow costume. Everyone thinks I'm crazy because I wear a cow costume.
You can't hear me, can you?
No.
You can't hear me at all?
No.
You guys hear me in the stream?
Oskap just walked in and he's asking me if I can hear him. I cannot hear him. I am plugged in.
Allegedly.
Can you guys hear me?
No, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can hear me, but can you hear Oskap? Oskap. Sound. Yes, no, yes. Yes. Yes, we can hear you both. Oh, maybe my volume is down. Thank you.
This is Oskap.
I can hear you fine. My
Noodle had her volume down. They've been listening to me try to talk to you, and finally I'm like, I don't think Noodle can hear me. Okay, whoever said that my game might be coming up soon because the picture changed, we just checked, it is still down.
Yeah, we don't fall for that picture shit anymore. We fell for it once. We fell for it twice. Not falling for it again. Anyway, Linda in the cow costume. Everyone thinks I'm crazy because I wear a cow costume and talk about the Enclave and how they secretly run the scientists, the sentient rad roaches. Are they? That's not the point, she screams. She wipes her eye behind the tinfoil hat. The point is, you're a good people, mole person. Here. She reaches into the filing cabinet and pulls out not just duct tape, but military-grade duct tape. Good stuff. Whoever said military-grade duct tape in the live chat, you can see the future. Military-grade duct tape. You start taping yourself out of the mole costume. It takes 15 minutes and looks like a medical emergency, but you're free. Underneath, you're wearing a soiled Mr. Fuzzy mascot suit. Oh, for the love of why? Linda asks. I lost the second bet, okay? Suddenly, the radio crackles. A voice comes through. This is Captain Blackwell, broadcasting from Foundation. We have a code red situation. Someone has released every Wendigo from the Wendigo Cave. There's only one Wendigo in the Wendigo Cave. And they're heading towards the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. We need all available Wastelanders to... Wait, is someone wearing a Mr. Fuzzy costume? I can see you on our security cameras. Why? Linda looks at you. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That we should ignore this and go get lunch? No, that we should ride into battle together. Cow and whatever you are, Mr. Fuzzy thing.
Noodle?
Yes.
Please tell him to pick up the pace and make it a little more PG-13.
Oh, okay.
Do it as part of your answer. So like if you choose A, say I choose A, but also pick up the pace and make it a little bit more, maybe PG-13 is subject to interpretation. Make it a little bit more violent. Like, right, we all play a game where we blow things up and kill people or enemies or whatever. So let's bring that in.
Okay.
This is a freaking hug fest.
True. Okay, so right now our options are, what do? Let's go save Pleasant Valley. We've always wanted to fight Wendigos in costumes. B, actually, let's help the Wendigos. I want to see what happens. C, or, hear me out, we go to the crater anyway and mess with the communist guy for the fun of it. D, none of this. I'm going to Helvetia to steal a Fastnacht Deathclaw mask before I've made terrible life choices and I've committed to for terrible life choices and I'm committed to the bit. Alrighty, I will wait for your answers. Drop them quick. Oh, you can't vote 4 times.
Sure you can.
Or can you?
Did you tell him to pick up the pace? Or
Not yet, I'm waiting for the answer. Once I give him the answer, then I'll tell him to pick up the pace.
Right.
But I have to get the answer from the audience first.
Because he's turning into, Bethesda NPC.
Well, yeah, we did tell him to use the lore.
Let me tell you my backstory. One sentence at a time. With long, dramatic pauses.
D, B, A, B, B, D, B, 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 D. D seems to be in the lead.
How many of you shoot NPCs in the face when they're talking just like because
I do.
You can't actually do anything?
Get snappy. Snappy. And give us
Still broken.
more.
Oh my god, the chat is still totally... I had to turn the chat off earlier because, as you can see, it's just printing people's names kind of half-ass and not actually printing anything that they're writing. This is the service that we use is busted, so that's why I turned it off. So sorry that if you're not in the chat, you can't see the chat, but, Amazon broke yesterday, and apparently some people have never figured out how to fix it.
It's not our fault. It's Amazon. Alrighty. I told him... Oh, are you reading?
I'm reading it.
Okay, well, I told him D. We picked D. You have chosen Helvetia Heist. I'm going to Helvetia to steal a Fastnacht Deathclaw mask. You coming? Hell yeah. You both sprint out of White Spring. A scorched beast immediately dive bombs you. Linda pulls out a minigun from nowhere and shreds it midair. Guts rain down. Go, go, go. You're running through Savage Divide. A pack of Yaguai attacks. You grab a laser rifle and vaporize 3 of them. Linda stomps the fourth. I asked him for more violence. Linda stomps the 4th one's head in with her cow hooves. She has cow hooves now, while screaming about tax brackets. 15 minutes later, you're in Helvetia. Okay, he picked up the pace. 15 minutes later, he didn't take us through 15 minutes. Excuse me. This town is crawling with super mutants, having their own Fastnacht celebration. They're all wearing masks. One has the Deathclaw mask that you want. Human, wear a fuzzy suit. And the super mutant chief bellows, we make you into stew. Linda doesn't hesitate. She charges in. Cow costume flapping. Firing wildly. It's utters flapping, you know it. You follow, punching a mutant hound in this road. Oh no! Then sliding under the super mutant's legs and stabbing upwards with a combat knife. I didn't want that much graphic violence. Blood everywhere.
No, this is wonderful. We do want this much.
Blood! 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 You rip a fire axe from a wall and go berserk. Decapitate one, cut another. Linda's laughing maniacally, beating a super mutant with his own arm.
Nice.
The chief charges you. You dodge. Grab the Deathclaw mask off his head. As he turns around, Linda shoots him point blank from a fat man.
Dude, that's such overkill. Like, that's a mini nuke in the face from like 6 feet away.
Yes. The explosion levels half the town. That's realistic. When the smoke clears, you're both alive, covered in green blood and Swiss cheese. You put on the Deathclaw mask. How do I look? Like you need therapy, says Linda. Suddenly, a figure emerges from the church. It's someone in a full Mothman cultist outfit, holding a flaming sword. You have angered the wise Mothman, they shriek. Prepare for... Wait, Jerry? Is that you under that mask? You freeze. Karen? Oh my god, it's you from Vault 76. You still owe me 200 caps from poker. Your options. Fight Karen, winner takes all. B, let's team up and raid the Blood Eagle camp at Bloody Frank's instead. C, I'll pay you 400 caps right now if you help me find whatever is in Cranberry Bog. D, punch her in the face immediately, no talking.
Dude, anytime you encounter a Karen, D.
Punch her in the face.
Punch her in the face.
Punch her in the face.
I want to see your manager. Boom.
Get me your supervisor. What's your badge number? I know the mayor.
Uh-oh, we broke Noodle. Yeah, so it's D. I don't care what the audience says.
D. The audience says D. Everyone says D. On the previous one, there was like A, B, D, D, B, 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 D, C. But this one's just everyone's vomiting D.
Yeah, hell yeah. We all know.
They say D. OSCAP sold me on that option.
Well, you know, I do work as a sales engineer, so, you know.
Oh, there's that. There's that. All right, D it is. You have chosen. Punch her in the face immediately. No talking. You don't even let her finish the sentence. Your fist connects with the cultist mask with a crunch. Karen goes flying backwards to the church door, crashes through 3 pews, and slams into the altar. Do you guys see it in like slow motion?
Oh, it's epic.
Nobody mentions my debts, you roar. Karen springs up, flaming sword ignited. You absolute psychopath. She lunges. You lunge left. The sword cuts through your Mr. Fuzzy arm, taking the costume fabric and some skin. You don't care. Adrenaline's pumping. You tackle her. You're rolling through the broken glass and spent shotgun shells, punching each other's masks. Your Deathclaw mask cracks. Her Mothman hood tears. Linda's just watching, eating popcorn she found somewhere. This is better than the holotapes. Karen headbutts you. You bite her shoulder through the cultist robes. She screams and stabs you in the leg with a ritual dagger. You grab a candelabra and smash it across her skull. She collapses. You stand over her, bleeding, panting, victorious. The debt is paid, you wheeze, dropping 200 caps on her unconscious body anyway, because you're not a complete monster. Suddenly, 3 Blood Eagles burst in through the back entrance, led by someone in a Skull Lord Blood Eagle helmet. Are you learning your Halloween costumes, kids? Because that's what this is all about. We heard explosions and thought that'd be a loot, the leader says. Instead, we found whatever this is. Kill them all. The Blood Eagles raise their weapons. Linda drops her popcorn. Oh, now it's getting good. Your action. A, stand and fight. 3 on 2, let's dance. B, grab Karen's flaming sword and go full berserker mode. C, wait, I'll give you 1,000 caps and the Deathclaw mask. D, detonate the mini nuke Linda's been carrying this whole time and blow everything up. Vote, kids, vote. See you guys loving Linda. What happened to our live stream? What happened to our game? Why is this so much more fun than Fallout 76? B and D, a split down the middle. Give me more options. B, D, B, D, B, D, D, B. This is 50-50. This isn't helping. Somebody save the day. Let's see. B is grab Karen's framing sword. Grab Karen's flaming sword. And D is detonate Linda's mini nuke and blow everything up.
Blow everything?
Blow everything.
All right, those of you who are, so there are some of you in the chat who are there are some of you in the chat who are posting things that are not actually choices. Remember that this is still a nice stream. Those things are being moderated and held. And if you're being a duck, we're not going to share it. So just...
Oscapt and JD, you have my full permission to delete all comments that are.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No. People, the ones I'm talking about are being caught, where people are like being a little bit graphic about what they want the bot to do.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that. Thank you, Geezer, and thank you,
James.
Sorry, James. I almost said JD. James, thank you. I also posted, but for those of you who aren't in the chat, there are 315 of you watching right now. We are going on 3.5 hours here, and the game hasn't even come back online. We are entertaining you because we love the game and because we love you. But Noodle's working really, really, really hard, and it would be great if all 315 of you donated one membership, then this would be one of our best streams ever. So please donate memberships, give super chats. Those of you who have already given super chats, thank you. I'm not asking you to give more, but consider what you're actually watching. This is professional level entertainment that we are pulling out of our ass for you because the numbers are down.
Thank you, Chicken Bird. Yes. And because I am doing the hand puppets with this AI entertainment, I'm not keeping as close of an eye on the chat. But I do have Waz and JD and Oscapt here helping out as well. Kevin, thank you. Alrighty, so what shall it be? B or D? Hi, Pookie. I know it's a very long stream.
Noodle, if you need me to take them outside while you're doing this, I'm happy to.
Okay,
happy to do so. I'm glad we could pull this out of our ass, though. This is pretty epic.
I know. This is so much fun. This is actually fun. Like, once the stream starts, I'm going to be like, boo, I wanted to know what happened to Linda. Okay, so, right? So B or D? I think B is winning. Okay, this isn't very scientific. I'm just kind of gauging it by eye.
Of course. I mean, you could take the first 5 responses from people and just take the majority out of those.
Okay. I'm going to go B. Sorry, D people. Hey, you know what? You can always super chat your answers, too. The highest super chat will win. Automatically. If everyone says D, but you super chat A, it's going to be A.
Provided you super chat the highest amount.
Provided that. You have chosen. Grab Karen's flaming sword and go full berserker mode. You rip the flaming sword from Karen's limp hand. It's warm. It smells like gasoline and regret. Come on, then, you scream.
Wow.
I know.
We might have to figure out how to make a stream out of just this.
Yeah. Oh, dude, we can just have a podcast of this, of just like reading this stuff. And this is great. Come on, then, you scream. The first Blood Eagle shoots. You deflect the bullet with a sword, somehow. Close the distance and cleave him from the shoulder to hip. He drops in 2 pieces. The second one swings a spiked bat at your head. You duck, spin, and the flaming blade goes straight through his neck. You duck, yes. His head rolls into the corner where it knocks over a collection box. The Skull Lord pulls out a plasma rifle. You're dead, you freaky. Linda tackles him from behind, her cow hooves stomping his spine. Crack, 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 crack. He's screaming. She's laughing. She grabs his helmet, tears it off, and headbutts him with her tinfoil hat so hard his nose explodes. You stab the flaming sword down through his chest and into the wooden floor, pinning him like a bug. He gurgles and dies. Silence.
Steven. Thank you, Steven.
You're both. Thank you, Steven. You're both standing in a church full of corpses covered in blood, wearing the most ridiculous costumes in Appalachia. I feel alive, Linda says. I think I'm having a religious experience, you reply. The church door explodes inward. Standing there, backlit by the setting sun, is a figure of a pristine silver shroud costume, complete with a fedora. I am the Silver Shroud, they announced dramatically. Scourge of evil, defender of... Oh God, what happened here? Self-defense, you say, still holding the flaming sword. That guy's in 2 pieces. Shot first.
Donna.
Thank you!
Remember, if you're going to super chat, you can throw in a random letter. And in fact, to make it so it's not fair to be like whoever super chats the most, because that's going to be really hard to track. So you can just throw in a random letter, and we will choose your letter for the next answer.
Yeah, totally. This guy's in 2 pieces. He shot first. The silver
It's a flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound. The Silver Shroud stares, then pulls out a 10mm pistol. I'm bringing you both in. The responders have a bounty on a homicidal cow woman. That's me! And apparently now a mole person in a Deathclaw mask wielding fire. Linda cracks her knuckles. Round 3, Jerry. And here we go. What do? A, fight the Silver Shroud. You're not taking us alive, Shroud Boy. B, you're on the same side. There are Wendigos attacking Pleasant Valley. C, throw the flaming sword at him and run like hell. D, the bounty's 5,000 caps, right? I'll pay you 6,000 to walk away. All right, drop your answers. C, the man's a hero.
Yeah, the servers have been down. They usually go offline at 7 a.m., but that's a bunch of tools, and they didn't actually update their servers down for maintenance until like 11, so after they'd already been down for 4 hours, which is lame, or maybe it was 10:30. I saw it come through. Normally we get that as an alert because we monitor that stuff. So that doesn't leave me with a high degree of confidence that this is going to be up anytime soon.
Okay.
We're asking, we never know. We just suffer.
Well, I'm going to go for another 25 minutes. I'm going to go until 1 o'clock our time, and then I'm going to have to go, kids. I can't do more than 4 hours of hand puppets. Sorry. Like, this can come on in 10 minutes. This can come on in 6 hours or tomorrow. If Bethesda doesn't give us even lemons, we can't make lemonade. So I will.
You're doing a pretty good job of making some sweet lemonade. Sweet, sweet lemonade. Get on my horse, I'll take you round the universe and all the other places too.
I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything.
Shut up, woman, get on my horse.
Woohoo! Love Amazing Horse. All right, so 25 minutes, ready or not, I'm out of here. And of course, as soon as the servers come back online, if I'm available to either stream or record something for you about the mini season that's been promised, then I will of course make that. In the meantime, we're having a blast. All right, so what are...
I don't actually know the alternative Charlie the Unicorn cartoons. I only know the original ones from like, oh God, at this point.
Apparently, there's an alternative. Yes, there's one where it's the unicorn. It's like TH, not THE. And it's supposed to be pretty twisted. Okay, C seems to be in the lead.
Look at my horse.
Yes, JD.
I love all of you who know the Amazing Horse. The Amazing Horse is amazing.
JD, I have not had the guts to look at it yet. but I do have it as a safe link.
Okay, hold on. Jeff just said that Bethesda made a post, which I didn't even think to go and look at their Discord because they're tools. Maintenance is lasting longer than anticipated. The team is working towards bringing the game back online as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience, blah, blah, blah.
That doesn't sound promising.
What that means is that there's been a problem with the maintenance, and we have no right to expect that it's going to be back up anytime soon. So, in line with what Noodle said, we're going to run for another 25 minutes to the top of the hour, and then we're just going to call it a 4-hour stream. When it comes back, we may come back online, but because we have a massive stream coming up for Fallout Day on Thursday, where we're doing a bunch of giveaways of G Fuel and bobbleheads for Royal Baubles. Thank you, G Fuel, and thank you, Mr. Royal, for sponsoring us for that. We will probably just show back up then.
Yes.
But I think you've gotten a pretty amazing stream today. I want to call out not just Noodle for her amazingness, but also our mods. I know JD's been very active in the chat, and I don't know if Waz was here, but Waz also does a lot, even if he's not. Okay, so thank you to Waz. Waz probably went to bed because it's late over there.
Yes.
So thank you to the mods who have also stayed with us to help keep you guys entertained and to keep the chat, civil, or as civil as can be.
Alrighty, shall we find out what happens to the mole person and the cow lady?
Yeah, let's find out.
You have chosen, throw the flaming sword at him and run like hell. You hurl the flaming sword like a javelin. It spins through the air, trailing fire. The silver shroud dives left. The sword impales the doorframe, which immediately catches fire. Run! You scream. You and Linda bolt through the side window, glass exploding everywhere. You hit the ground rolling. Don't you wish we had these graphics in the game? Scramble back up and sprint towards the tree line. The silver shroud is screaming behind you. Get back here! I have monologues prepared! He does know Fallout 76. A bullet whizzes past the Deathclaw mask. Linda returns fire without looking. Her minigun shredding a Brahmin cart that explodes in a shower of milk and wood. This is so graphic. It's a ballet of death. You're tearing through the forest. Scorched air emerging from the trees. You clothesline one. Linda shoots 3 more and keeps running. Oh, hold on. My laptop wasn't plugged in all this time. I have to plug it in.
Oh, laptop about to die.
Where are we going? Right? Where are we going? Linda yells. The mire. He won't follow us there. The mire is full of anglers and snallygasters. Better than jail. You crash through the underbrush. Behind you, more gunfire. The silver shroud is persistent. Suddenly, you burst into a clearing at Harper's Ferry and freeze. There's a standoff happening. On one side, a gang wearing Raider Pathfinder outfits and Wasteland Bandit masks. On the other, a lone figure in a communist commander outfit and hat holding a Chinese officer's sword. It's the guy Linda mentioned, the one who owes her 47 caps. Remember, it all started with 47 caps. Boris! Linda screams. You magnificent bastard! Boris turns, sees the cow woman and Mr. Fuzzy Deathclaw hybrid charging out of the woods covered in blood, and his face goes white. Oh no, not you. Not now. Thank you, chicken bird. The Raiders
Those
turn.
of you who are getting gifted memberships, make sure you show up on Thursday because there's going to be a portion of the giveaways that are going to be for members only. We're splitting the stream. There's going to be a public stream and then a private stream. And the private one's going to be for members, and we will be doing special giveaways just for you. There will be a smaller pool, so make sure that you show and you'll have a higher chance of winning. The rest of you, basically, if you join as a member or if you donate a membership, a $3 membership gives you a higher chance of winning either a $35 tub of G Fuel or a $35 bobblehead from Royal Baubles. So it's a pretty good investment. You may not win, but if you do, that $3 was worth it.
Yep, and you'll still get all the content and entertainment that the members get. You'll be a member for a whole month. Oh no, screams Boris, not you, not now. The Raiders turn. The silver shroud bursts into the clearing behind you. Everyone has guns pointed at everyone. Mexican standoff, Appalachian edition. Make it count. A. Everyone shoot everyone except me and Linda. Go. B. Dive at Boris. This ends now. C. Grab Linda and jump off the bridge into the water below. D. Truce. We all team up and kill the Scorched Beast Queen at the Fisher Site Prime. Winner takes all. Cage match. Cast your votes, peeps. A, B, C, or D.
Somebody posted in the chat, if you're not a member, you basically suck. No, that is not what we're saying. And we know that there are things that keep people from becoming members, whether it's financial or principal or whatever. However, the whole idea behind membership is there are benefits for being a member. So if you are a member, you get those benefits. And if you're not a member, through whatever reason, then you don't get those benefits. But there is no judgment. You don't suck. Even saying that is childish. Like,
yeah.
Just accept that you don't. Like, if you don't have a membership to a club, you can't get into the club. It doesn't mean you're a shitty person. It just means you can't get into the club.
We also
of course,
don't
want
think
people
that
to be members.
Right. Like we don't
want
think
people to
that
be
members are better people. We offer
Absolutely
extra
not.
services.
We offer extra benefits to people who are members. So please don't think that it's a slight against you if you're not a member, or that it's not. There's nothing emotional here. We just want to make sure that our members support the channel. Like, I don't think many of you understand just how expensive the equipment is and the time is that we put into this. It's fucking expensive. And we do this because we love you and we love doing it. That's why we do it. But there's only so much that we can do for free before, like, I have to go and get a job and pay bills. That's
Which
just the way
you
that
did.
it is. So the more members we have, which I did, the more members we have, the more content we can produce, and it's just economics. Anyway, I'll step off my soapbox now.
Is the server up? Fuck, I still don't want to play this game anymore. I was having so much fun with our little routine.
Servers are in the process of being turned back on. Okay. Well, let's do a quick check, Noodle.
Alrighty, my game is not loading.
Okay. So they're going to be coming back up. Looks like some people, it's all cool. I see you're sorry in the message. I'm not calling you out specifically. You're not the only one who has said things like this. I know that everybody expects content on YouTube to be free, and we try to do as much free stuff as we can, but ultimately, like, there's only so much you can do for free before you don't have any money left and you die. And then nobody gets anything at all. Okay, so we do have people joining. Okay, so Noodle, tell Claude to wrap this up in the next 4 questions.
Alrighty.
3 questions. Tell him we need an ending in 3 questions.
Okay, I will select A. And please end the story.
I see people saying that the Atom Shop is amazing.
3
Okay, we got
rounds.
PlayStation people. Xbox is up. Okay, we'll...
Alrighty, Xbox is always the first one to go up.
Patrick, welcome to Paper Plane.
Oh, Oskip doesn't even know. I renamed all the...
I don't even know what a paper plane is.
I renamed all the tiers and added new ones.
Oh, lovely. I just work here.
I expected
Alright,
it to take
coming up on PlayStation.
I expected it to take a few days to be approved, as it usually does, but it was instantaneous.
Well, let's finish the next 3 questions because I see it's coming up. Yeah, it's
Okay.
coming up for everybody. So
Alrighty, you have chosen everyone shoot everyone except me and Linda. Everyone... Oh, and he just repeated that line. Everyone is shooting everyone. There's one perfect moment of confusion, then absolute chaos. The raiders open fire on Boris. Boris deflects bullet with a Chinese sword like a communist anime protagonist that charges the raiders. The Silver Shroud shoots at you and misses. Hits a raider in the face instead. That raider's friends shoot back at the Shroud. You and Linda drop flat as the bullets shred the air above you. A raider throws a grenade. It lands near Boris, who kicks it back. It explodes mid-air. More madness. Okay,
more violence, more chaos.
Everyone is shooting at everyone. Yeah, he made this one too long.
Yeah.
The
ending approaches.
Somebody fell down dead, and Linda went through his backpack, pulled out a perfectly preserved pie, somehow still sealed in pre-war plastic. Boris smiles. We're even now, comrade. His hand goes limp. Oh no, Boris didn't make it, but he gave her the perfectly preserved pie.
Oh my God, I'm going with C.
Ending approaches. Take the pie and leave. This is Appalachia. People die. You survived. That's what matters. B, use a stim pack on Boris. Not today, communist. You're coming with us. C, eat the pie right there. I'm going with C. I love pie.
Yeah, C.
Maintain eye contact with his corpse. Assert dominance over death itself. Alrighty, what do you say, guys?
C. We got to go with C because the game's up. We got to get over there. While you're doing this, check and see if yours is up yet.
Okay.
If not, restart the game.
Man, I almost made it out of here alive. It's like they heard. But this is probably watching our stream.
Probably. They're like, nope, we got too much attention on Gamer Aviator. Bring the servers back up. The 300 people who could be playing the game are watching their stream instead.
Okay, Oscap, you take over the reading. And
you take the pie from Linda's hands, you crack open the 200-year plastic seal. The pie is somehow still perfect, pristine, a miracle of pre-war preservation technology. You maintain unblinking eye contact with Boris's cooling corpse and take a massive bite. You just scrolled up the screen while I was reading.
Sorry, I thought you were still there. Continues the joke.
It's cherry, and it's delicious. Jerry, what the hell? You take another bite. Cherry filling drips down your Mr. Fuzzy costume. You're still wearing the cracked Deathclaw mask. You're covered in blood. Harper's Ferry is burning behind you. There are 8 corpses within spitting distance, and you're eating pie. Boris's dead eyes stare back at you, somehow judging you from beyond the grave. You finish the pie. You lick your fingers. That, you say, was worth every single second of this nightmare. Linda just stares, and then she starts laughing. Maniacal, unhinged laughter that echoes through the burning town. A vertibird flies overhead. Someone's broadcasting, all units, we have reports of mass casualties at Harper's Ferry. Suspects described as a blood-soaked cow and some kind of fuzzy Deathclaw demon. Approach with extreme caution. We should probably go, Linda says. Yeah. You both limp toward the forest as sirens wail in the distance. Final choice, ladies and gentlemen. You and Linda become the most feared raiders in Appalachia. You part ways and Linda disappears into the mire, or you both wake up in Wayward and it was all a psycho-induced hallucination, but the pie wrapper in your pocket suggests otherwise.
Final choice, and then we're off to the races, to the Atomic Shop, which is loading as we speak. Game says A.
We got a C, C, A, C, A, C, A, C. We got more C's.
C? How does our
looks
story end?
Looks like C. Looks like C.
C it is. The people have spoken. See if we get...
Yeah, I know. The Dallas ending is a cop-out. I know. And then everybody woke up, but, you know, it's
right.
And we're out of time. You wake up face down at a table at the Wayward. Your head is pounding. Your mouth tastes like rat roach and regret. That's a shame. He already used that one.
Yeah.
Someone's playing Appalachia radio way too loud. Easy there, hero, Duchess says, wiping down the bar. You've been out for 6 hours. Mort brought you in after you collapsed outside screaming about the communist pie conspiracy. You sit up slowly. You're wearing normal clothes, no mole costume, no Mr. Fuzzy suit, no Deathclaw mask. Was there a woman in a cow costume? Honey, you were alone. You took 3 hits of Psycho on a dare, drank a bottle of Nuka Shine, and started punching the jukebox while crying about duct tape. It was all fake. A drug-fueled fever dream. You laugh weakly. Jesus, that was intense. Then you feel something crinkle in your pocket. You reach in slowly, pull out a perfectly preserved pie wrapper, empty, with cherry-filling stains, and a note written in crayon. Thanks for the adventure, mole boy. The Mothman sees all. Linda, CPA. Your blood runs cold. Duchess leans over. You okay, sugar? You look like you've seen a ghost. You look at the wrapper, at the note, at your hands, which have dried blood under the fingernails that definitely wasn't there before. Outside, a Brahmin wearing a tinfoil hat moves and walks past the window. You laugh. Then you laugh harder. Then you can't stop laughing, because in Appalachia, the line between reality and insanity is just a suggestion, and you're never taking Psycho again. Or maybe you'll take it tomorrow, because who knows?
Wow.
The
that
end.
was amazing.
Scroll up just a little bit more.
Oh, there's still
Jerry
more.
the Mole Henderson was later spotted in Toxic Valley wearing a soiled Mr. Fuzzy suit and wielding a flaming sword. Authorities describe him as armed, dangerous, and fashion-challenged. A woman in a Charlie costume was seen filing taxes at Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. No survivors. Welcome to Appalachia. Let's effing go.
Wow, that was an epic 4-hour intro to the Atomic Shop. Now the stream begins. Welcome, everyone. I'm Noodle Pants.
I think you should do the Atomic Shop and maybe buy and show something if there's something worth it, and then probably call it because it's been quite long.
Alrighty, in the Atomic Shop today, we have the Atomic Horror Bundle, which is available for 1,800 atoms and includes...
We saw this guy.
Yeah, the mysterious fly guy. We didn't expect him so soon. Screaming, very cool prefix. This, I may have to buy some shit, I'm sorry. This is a prefab. That's a prefab that looks really freaking cool. It's a haunted mansion. It's beautiful, it's big and glorious and haunted. This thing, I'm gonna go through this like I'm on crack. I was speculating that this is some kind of a resource collector. Probably it's available as a standalone item. We'll find out. This is a barrel of toxic goo. I'm hoping you can actually collect toxic goo from it. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? The glowing ant himself? Glowing ant himself.
He's an ant. He's not a fly. That's weird.
This is the glowing ant.
Oh, that's the glowing ant. Okay.
He is the fly. Fly. Mad scientist mask? No. Mad scientist suit? Is he the mad scientist? The mad scientist, the fly mad scientist.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. You got some of the fly references there. Science.
Yeah,
Jeff
pretty
Goldblum.
cool. Okay, I'll have to buy this. Obviously, different fly. The Grim Reaper bundle. Oscapt owns this and he loves it. The cool thing about this outfit is that you can wear different headdresses with it and still keep the hood on. It's very special. And it counts as a Halloween costume. Here we also get a backpack, another backpack, and
the flaming bag. I don't have that one.
the flaming bag is cool. Epic opening, right? A 4-hour opening to the Atomic Shop. Thanks, Bethesda. All right.
Over. Let's get to the movie.
Spooky Night costume bundle. For those of you looking for costumes this Halloween, now you know what costumes are and what counts as a costume. This pig head is pretty terrifying, and so is this monster head. No, this one's really cute. This one's like all cuddly and huggable and everything. And here we also have some defenses and some signs. Don't touch my stuff. Danger of death. And look, it's a picture of River.
I know that was for me, but I was working.
Fallout First limited trial. Somebody says we're not getting Fallout First for free today. You person were wrong. We are. Fallout First limited trial. Unlocked for free. There you go. You get your scrap box, your ammo box, your emergency med kit, and 10% score boost. The aid box included with Fallout First. And here are the individual items. This is the prefab. This prefab is not cheap, my friends. 900 atoms, but it's supposed to be the bee's knees. The bee's knees. It's bigger, it's better. Yes, it looks exactly like the Woodland Retreat, but it's not. It's not even a reskin.
It looks a little bit like the Dark Manor from Skyline Valley, but we don't see upstairs floors. And the ground floor looks a little bit different.
Rounded landings, I think, are very interesting with the staircases and everything. I love it. I think it's gorgeous, and it's supposed to have.
Cool if it was actually haunted.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Good with Salt has been moved to Intelligence.
That's correct.
We have the Rusted Coat of Arms. Individual for 800 atoms. Sorry, it's been a long stream.
It's made with real caps.
Mad scientist suit. 700 atoms. Okay, I'll pay 700 atoms for a mad scientist suit just because it's so different. And the moment of truth, the barrel of toxic goo. What does it do? This item cannot be put inside a shelter, therefore it is a resource collector.
Lecture about a resource provider. It's gonna make goo. Now the real question is it gonna be green or is it gonna be clear?
Oh God, the green glitch. There's only one way to find out. Everyone's favorite tattoos. Yay. Okay, this stuff is from last week. I hope you all got your RoboCats. This cat is amazing. Spooky Night Inside. No. Spooky Night Inside bundle. I think we've had. Yeah, I remember covering that. Ghoulish bundle. Ghoulish bundle, I don't think we had yet, but this is stuff from last year. I have this Pip-Boy paint. Everything from the Spooky Night Inside bundle and the Ghoulish bundle I own. So if you guys want to see any of these things, I'm happy to bust out with them to demo them. And this bundle also I bought last time that it was available. For our weather station, we have the Halloween weather station, which has been fixed. It no longer makes you want to kill yourself. We have the cardboard robot
pretty
costume.
bold claim.
Yeah. Cardboard robot costume is actually quite cute. It will also count as a Halloween costume. All nurses and doctors' outfits and lab coats count as Halloween costumes. And why are Halloween costumes important? Because the mini season that also started today, which hopefully is up and running, the only way that the challenges count is if you complete them while wearing a costume.
Hey, Noodle, can you
Yes.
go through a list of what counts as a costume for me?
Sure thing, Oscaft. I'll just pull that up.
Yeah.
Well, there are 500 items. Alrighty. I think for new items, that is... Oh, cornflower blue wallpaper! All of you Fight Club fans, and paint your house cornflower blue. Don't forget to grab your free carry weight booster because you will need it. Running all these events, running the Spooky Scorched, you will get fat. You will still be wearing your costume, and you'll need your carry weight help. We get a perk card pack, limited time, 20 hours with Fallout First. And finally, we have the Victory Pose. The Newlyweds outfit bundle. That's it. That's my outfit. That's what I'm wearing for the event.
Oh, yeah.
More or less. I'm wearing my own version of it. The Nuka-Cola light up clock. A must for anyone who's a Nuka-Cola fiend like Malcolm is. I am Jack's complete lack of surprise, says JD. And the Circuit Breaker starter bundle. That's actually a really cool paint. Like Art Deco. Cool. Okay, well, for really exciting new stuff, we have basically just this bundle. That's the Atomic Horror bundle, which I will switch into my character, and if I have enough atoms, I will buy it. And if I don't have enough atoms, I will go and buy atoms and buy it. And then we'll take a look at the mini season, because after all, that's what I promised you folks in the thumbnail. Switching user.
And while Noodle does that, we'll switch back to the intro where we will talk about stuff. How many people are still with us? Honestly, like
261.
You guys are really amazing. We fully expect that people are with us because the servers aren't up, so it's nice that you all come and hang out with us, and the game is up, so you go to play the game. We get that as well. But the fact that 260 of you are still hanging out with us is super duper cool.
Super duper.
Super duper. Turtle butt.
I'm here.
Infidel. Very nice. Invader Diz, that bubblegum weighing you down at Mischief Night. Yeah, the events that give candy. Candy is sneaky.
Candy literally makes you fat.
Yeah, it does. That's quite
Moon
funny.
Girl says, I've been in and out.
Congratulations.
That's how we roll too.
That's excellent, yes. And we have a lot of people joining from work. Honestly, this is the first time I've joined our live stream from work. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to do work.
Yes.
I'm like reading blog articles and like learning how to sell the product that they hired me to sell. And
are you
none of my...
Are you more impressed with people who are joining from work now?
From work? It's pretty hardcore. It's got to be Felix is at work, phone in pocket, listening and watching when I can.
Alrighty.
I can imagine some of you like sitting in an open office environment with cubicles, and occasionally you just like bust out laughing for no reason, like a crazy person. So thank you all for risking your jobs to hang
to be here with us. Alrighty, when you finally sign in today, you will be presented with this loading screen. Don't skip it. It always has more information on it than people realize. First up, a spooky Scourge Star, all of Appalachia. Don't neglect them. They drop really cool prizes. If you scroll up on the top, you will get all the announcements, and this is where the X-Lotto announcements appear that people are always asking, how do you know about the X-Lotto? This is the menu. Today there is no new X-Lotto because this is the middle of the month. But if you scroll, you will find that the night at the morgue has indeed been kicked off. And this is our new mini season. But if you keep going, we have the Fallout first limited time offer. And of course, Noodle and Oscap's Thursday stream is up on this window as well. Fallout Day, October 23rd, will be streaming. So don't do whatever Bethesda wants you to do. Come to our stream instead.
Well, Bethesda's stream starts at 10 Pacific. Our stream starts at 9 Pacific. So there will be a full hour of stuff before then where we'll just run around and do stuff, but also the giveaways that we've spoken about. So make sure you come for the first hour, and we will flip to the members stream the second hour. We don't want to directly compete with Bethesda because they are doing some cool stuff. They're going to be making some announcements, and we are going to try to figure out how to actually stream that through our stream, which is the second reason that it needs to be for members only, is because we can't do that publicly. But if you are a member and you are coming for the second half, we will. I just need a little bit of time. I am confident that I will figure out how to get Bethesda's stream into our stream so we can all hang out together and talk shit about it.
Yeah, that's the real reason. Yeah, the members are the VIP club. Like, you guys are the tighter crowd. We get to do things that are a little bit less conventional. All right, here I am in my adorable little backpack. My adorable little Mothman glasses and my bathtub and everything. What are we doing? First, let's join a team. Create new team. Create casual team.
Oh, it looks like you have enough atoms to get the bundle.
Oh, yeah, totally. Let's go and get that bundle. Yes. Boom. There's no way that I have enough space here to deploy that building, though. Maybe if I take this thing away. And let's see. The freaking new menu still does it. Okay, this will be under structures. New structures do not show up under...
New is subjective. It depends on like how you interpret the word new.
Apparently.
Is it new to you or is it new to Bethesda?
Right? There it is. I think that's it.
You just put it like above your own house.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to float things.
We'll just hover it.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Perfect.
Yep.
At least then we can go inside of it and look around.
Workshop budget has been exceeded.
You think? This thing is probably all the budget.
Please hold.
You go take a workshop.
You know what? I probably have blank. Blank camp.
Thank you. If you...
That one's not available.
Oh, but if it's truly blank, you could go to another location and switch to it and then just put it down in a new location.
But it won't even activate it.
Well, that's it. It'll be activated, but you'll have no camp. And now you can go somewhere else and deploy a new camp.
Oh, okay.
So now you can go
So
somewhere
in
else
fact,
and,
I
like,
can
throw down
just
your...
go like across the street.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, probably a little further than that, but yeah, you can go somewhere and then throw down your new camp module and...
And we'll just take a look at that prefab. Okay. Yep. Oh, Oscap, you're so smart. Hello, geezer.
It's like I play the game or something. There was somebody who was saying that I don't even play the game, and I was a little offended by that. I actually do play the game, damn it. I don't play the game 26 hours a day like that person did. But, you know, to each their own. We all have different levels of fortune.
It's an excellent thing to say. Let's move this out of the way because I know
It's so much nicer than saying "fuck you."
Sure.
Wow. Okay, what was I doing? Right, structure. So when you buy something new and you go into the new menu and you see nothing but an ant, don't freak out. The new menu has been busted, and it's one of the things that I wrote to them about. They still haven't fixed it. They will fix it eventually. So I bought a structure. I will go under structures, and I will look for something that looks... Easier, get off my lawn. I'm gonna get off my own lawn.
It's funny if it's so large you can't put it down because you're in the way. You have 92% stored in blank. You're going to have to go and delete a whole bunch of stuff, probably as blueprints, and then...
Yeah, it's probably whatever camp I deleted last.
Let's see if you have enough budget to even put this thing down.
Yeah, this is humongous.
This is
okay.
Massive.
I'm just going to float it. Don't judge me. Oh, cannot place this item. Budget has been exceeded. No, this is my blank camp. Gosh,
well,
why is this so difficult?
But what does blank mean to you?
I just want to demo a building. Leave me alone.
Go take a workshop.
Oh, it takes forever.
It actually takes forever. It takes like 10 seconds for the thing to count down. You don't have to fight the enemies. Just take a workshop. Ignore the enemies.
Okay, fine. I'll take a workshop.
Geezer probably already has a workshop for you.
Does anyone have a workshop I can come to? What is this? Who is this?
Jordan's camp. Yeah, go take Billings Homestead. It's fast. It's got lots of open space.
Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, I bought a thing. I will eventually show you this thing. Oh, I hear somebody's candy. Remember to set out your candy bowls, kids. Doesn't even have to be the new candy bowl. Any of the candy bowls from the previous years will work. If you have a favorite one, feel free to use it.
Oh, enemies.
See, it does take forever. Geezer, help. Well,
There you go.
we'll check off.
You got
check off our dailies.
20 caps.
Alrighty. Looking great, Geezer. We learned in our reading of the humongous list that this dress counts as a costume. So even though I'm not wearing my Brahmin head, I am in Halloween costume. I'm curious to see if this house is actually haunted. We'll find out. I suspect it might be. I will even hook it up to power, just in case it needs to be powered to be haunted. Okay. Now, can we see? The suspense is killing me. This is exhaustion.
Wow.
It's big.
Looks like you can sink it into the ground. That's good.
You can sink it into the ground nicely, quite nicely. You need,
but you want to flip it around because the back half is going to be floating.
Yeah.
You rotate 180 degrees. There you go.
Let's see. And it's in snap. Maybe in free will be better. Somebody's waving at me. Hello, person. Put it here. Okay. Good. bad or whatever. We're sticking it.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Check that out. Worth every penny. It is floating, sorry. It's not staying here.
I was trying to help you, but you were ignoring me.
I know. Look at the vines. Okay, look at all the finishing details. Plants here, dead plants. Okay, they did step up the building game. Put your own doors in. Oh, look, you can plant here. You have a dirt tile. That's new.
That's cool. I haven't seen that in a prefab before.
Yeah, this is incredible. The base is a problem. You definitely need like a flat piece of ground to plant this thing because it's so big.
Well, not necessarily. This is on a hill. You only rotated 90 degrees. If you had rotated a full 180, you could have actually buried the back into the hill better.
True, true. Let's take a walk through. On the inside, we have some really beautiful textures. Same wallpaper from the Woodland Retreat. Nice textured walls here, nice textured floors. This is kind of like what we all wanted the Woodland Retreat to be, but not quite as tall. So it's still a very large building. This is the kitchen area, I imagine. The tiled floor. Beautiful, beautiful finishes on everything. Look at that. Okay, it is more expensive than your typical prefab, but kind of with good reason. There's gorgeous detailing on this house. Absolutely gorgeous. I will actually decorate this thing. Balcony, beautiful balcony. I think I'll decorate it for our Thursday stream so we can all hang out here. Little rooms, lots of rooms. Goes in both directions. Well, you get the idea. Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Fab. Let's take a look now. At our mini season. When you go into seasons today, next to Modern Living, which is our season 22, you will see Night at the Morgue. Look on it. And if you have tickets, you can start buying things, but remember that they're daisy chained. One of these is going to be the first, and it's probably going to be this. Morgue Candy Bowl. It is free. And it's what you need to actually kick off the mini season. You have to set this out, and that's your first challenge. And after that, usually they go in this order, but when you highlight it, it will tell you what else you're missing. So the way that the mini seasons are set up, you are actually forced to collect every single one of these things if you want to move on and collect them all, which people have mixed feelings about, but it is what it is. If you already have tickets, you can just start buying things and test driving them. If you don't have tickets, you can get tickets by regular means, by running your dailies and weeklies, or by doing the actual challenges. The game doesn't know how you get tickets. You can even purchase tickets. What are the challenges, you may ask? Well, they will be here. Your dailies and weeklies, you now have events. And you see that you have 13 days and 19 hours and 43 minutes to complete this. And the very first thing is build a candy bowl and give out candy from your camp. And then all the things that we already read at the beginning of the stream: collect human skull, collect scalpel, blah, blah, blah. These are super simple things to do. And you get decent tickets for it. And that's how you complete the event. Most people do this in just a few minutes and then collect their rewards. Right. What else do you guys want to do? Do you want to go see Spooky Scorched?
Like you have enemies. Wild mongrels.
Oh, those aren't enemies.
Somebody said don't forget to go check out the attic of your prefab.
Oh, that's right. We wanted to see if it's haunted or not. And we never really did determine that. is the attic and my prefab? There it is. Ooh.
Turn your light on. Your light on.
Is it really dark?
There we go. It's a little dark, yeah.
It's beautiful.
And then Alien has a great UFO camp and is on this server if you want to go and check it out.
I would love to see it. I did not see any hauntings here, though I did not deploy a generator. But you would think that hauntings happen whether your house has power or not. Most haunted haunted
Wow,
houses
there's a lot of dogs outside your house.
don't have power. Yeah. Durban, all the Durbans. Okay, where is this camp that they speak of? This
Is
aliens
Alien
camp?
on your team? Yeah, it's Alien's camp. Is Alien on your team?
Alien is not on my team, I don't think.
So you're
But it doesn't mean that we won't see Alien on the map. Oh, Alien, where's your camp?
Or go to social and he may show up. Oh, hang on.
Oh, is it like right there? Oh no. Seriously, dude?
That.
I don't even know who you are. You're just a duck.
Oh, they're trying to take your workshop.
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Oh, fuck it, you can have it.
Yeah. Dude, like, what are you, 8? Read the room. I'm fucking screaming here.
They probably know and they want to do it on the stream. So.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really? You want my workshop? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Beautiful. I love you too. This is exactly what I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. When I was talking about how people are using the new float rules to build something that's just natural. Like clutter is natural. Clutter is immersive.
This is not Alien's camp. This is, I think, Durban's camp, which is still super cool, and we'll take a look really quick. Alien's camp is near the Screaming Cabins. You said Geezer Dude is there right now.
Okay.
This is nice. It's like
I'm
a
getting
little-
distracted.
a little-
This is so beautiful. Yes.
Yeah, little vendors and little
Set
Halloween
up.
showcase, little performance area. Super cool.
Set up your cool Halloween camps for Thursday, guys. We'll visit them.
Yeah.
Obviously, like as many as we can. Geezers, you said? Geezers
Yeah,
there?
there you go. Alien's camp. Yeah, Geezer's there.
Okay. Listening to you guys. Yeah.
Durban made that camp in the old days, so it's not using any kind of floating magic stuff.
wow.
It's old school.
It's
it followed
old
the
school.
rules.
Well, that's even more impressive then.
What?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I like that purple smoke. That's a good use for it. See? Oscap, it goes sideways. You didn't believe me.
Don't believe me. It's because you always lie.
No, I don't always lie. I sometimes color the truth a little bit.
Oh, wow. Symptomatic entry, the power armor station's holding it. Wow.
This is
nicely done,
so
Alien.
Cool. I feel like I'm actually in an alien spaceship. Probes.
No, they're rest chambers.
Maze. Oh, very nice. Scrap box. This. So cool. I love
I had
it.
something pop up that said that Mike S joined the club, but I'm not seeing that in the chat, so I'm not sure what Mike S joined as, but welcome, Mike S.
That's crazy.
Lone Wanderer said, I still love how an enemy can melee hit you from 50 yards away. They just have a very long reach.
Look, it's us.
Oh my god, it's us!
We're
Aw.
specimens on an alien spaceship. That's so cool. Nice. Love it. Oh, there's so much here to explore. Everything is so beautiful. It's brilliant. Love, love, love your camp.
Oh, Canadian Lorax wants to float the dining room to make it look like there's a poltergeist. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And Bread and Gone is going to go home and make a morgue that's just like his real morgue.
Nice.
And Geezer says he's got your art gallery.
What? In your camp? Where's your camp? I'm coming over.
Nomadic Moth wants to know, how are you still on? Drugs.
No.
It's all G Fuel.
It's all G Fuel, that's right.
Oh my God, scorched. So rude.
So rude. Take your caps and your fuel.
So I think after, maybe pop over to Geezer Dude's camp really quick to take a look, and then we should probably wrap it up.
Yes, definitely. Oh my God, are they still around?
You have gone above and beyond. Yeah, G Fuel, we got that promo up there right now. Code Aviators gets you 20 to 30% off, depending on what sort of sale they're running, but a minimum of 20% off, and the stuff is amazing. Amazing. I've seen G Fuel people before, and I've been like, it's like cheap energy drink, whatever. We got some. It's amazing. Like, I will never drink Red Bull or Monster or anything again. The stuff is fantastic. And if you haven't seen our cool Vault-Tec scientist short that we did about it a couple of days ago, we'll show that again on Thursday. But it's actually a promo for Thursday's stream. But go to our channel. And in fact, let me just get a link for it. I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fun. We turned our kitchen into a Vault-Tec science lab, and I was a Vault-Tec scientist, and it was pretty cool.
And he mutated.
2.0 Nuka-Cola flavor.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty epic. I will decorate my new prefab for Thursday, and I will make it into a haunted house, a real haunted house. Not that I can float things. Alrighty. My brain just shut down. Geezer.
Come on, everybody. Another round of applause for Noodle Pants for digging deep.
Like, come on, brain.
I just posted a link to the short in the chat. It's quite cool. It's only 48 seconds long.
It's way cool, but it took us a whole day to make.
Yeah. Turtle Mutt. Noodle was right.
Hashtag Noodle was right.
Noodle was right. Yeah.
All right, and here we are. Got Geezer's camp very quickly. Oh,
It's going to head to Costco to see if they have the Fallout Soda 12-pack. Good luck.
Yeah. This is the prefab that I got last time. Nice, nice.
Is this a Noodle Pants art gallery?
Yes, it is. Oh, there's Noodle Pants at the bar.
Oh, this is so sweet.
It's so cool with the art on the walls and everything. You can sit down and enjoy the art. Oh, I love it, Geezer. So cool. Oh, it has a dog. A dog.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
Nice.
This is really cool.
Of course, everything is Brahmin themed. It's very cool. This house, this prefab I got last time, and I didn't hook it up to power, but I was told that it's actually animated. Look at this beautiful mechanical animation.
Wow.
If you give it power, it has moving parts.
Cool. So that shows that the Haunted Mansion, if they wanted to make it haunted, they could make it haunted.
Yeah, I will hang out in it. Maybe there's certain things that need to happen for it to become haunted. If you have an ally or a pet in the house, or if it's hooked up to power, I'll spend some quality time with it and reveal its secrets for you. I love it, Geezer Dude. I think I will do my outro right here.
Hi there.
As I figure out how to use my controls.
Cash, check, jewelry, sporting equipment, and missile launchers.
Which is not right now. Get out of this menu.
Or a square.
There you go.
I don't know what that weird purple highlighted. Oh, there it
It's
went away.
gone.
That was very strange.
Oh, it's back.
Okay, well.
Okay, we'll take it off screen.
There you go.
There you go.
Good job.
Problem solved. It's gone. I know, I clicked something. I am pretty loopy, people. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Thank you, OSCAPs, for entertaining us with songs and dance and stories and for taking time off
I just hope I don't get fired.
from work.
Yeah, it's my second day.
Have fun running the mini season. Get those rewards. Set up your morgue. I will get the rewards and I will set up all those creepy, deathly things in my new house. And I will set up a nice place for us all to hang out on Thursday. Thursday is going to be Fallout Day. It's going to be epic. Giveaways aside, we're just going to have an amazing time. All of us hanging out in costume. Fun and jokes and laughter and all that.
Wait, hold on. Thursday's not in costume.
In game and costume.
In game and costume. Yeah, Thursday's stream, we are not in costume, but we do have another stream on the 28th, next Tuesday, where we will be dressed up. That's our Halloween stream. So look for information about that coming soon.
Yes. OSCAP, will you do the honors?
Absolutely. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is OSCAP.
And I'm Noodle Pants. And until Thursday.
Safe out there, Vault Dwellers.
In the heart of West Virginia, where the shadows creep and sway, lies a land of rusted dreams, where the brave dare not stray. Appalachia, oh, it's a treacherous ride, with dangers untold and no